Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday.
Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online session, Krishna Janmashtami. Happiest Janmashtami to all.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online session, Krishna Janmashtami. Happiest Janmashtami to all.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online session, Krishna Janmashtami. Happiest Janmashtami to all.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online session, Krishna Janmashtami. Happiest Janmashtami to all.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online session, Krishna Janmashtami. Happiest Janmashtami to all.
We will heal the earth,
you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online session, Krishna Janmashtami. Happiest Janmashtami to all.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online session, Krishna Janmashtami. Happiest Janmashtami to all.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online session, Krishna Janmashtami. Happiest Janmashtami to all.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online session, Krishna Janmashtami. Happiest Janmashtami to all.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online session, Krishna Janmashtami. Happiest Janmashtami to all.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online session, Krishna Janmashtami. Happiest Janmashtami to all.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online session, Krishna Janmashtami. Happiest Janmashtami to all.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online session, Krishna Janmashtami. Happiest Janmashtami to all.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online session, Krishna Janmashtami. Happiest Janmashtami to all.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online session, Krishna Janmashtami. Happiest Janmashtami to all.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Stars, can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. With the children of a Mother Earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online session, Krishna Janmashtami. Happiest Janmashtami to all.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. With the children of a Mother Earth.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online session, Krishna Janmashtami. Happiest Janmashtami to all.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. With the children of a Mother Earth.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online session, Krishna Janmashtami. Happiest Janmashtami to all.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A global namaste and a very warm welcome to all the viewers around the globe from me, Meena Trivedi, and the entire team of Healing Our Earth. Wishing you all a very good morning, good afternoon and good evening from whichever part of the world you have all joined us today. We bring you free online events every Sunday to spread love, bring unity, create harmony and share happiness. Today we are celebrating Krishna Janmashtami, which is also referred as Krishnashtami, Gokulashtami, Shri Krishna Jayanti, but mainly known as Janmashtami. Lord Krishna is known to be the 8th avatar of Lord Vishnu. It is observed according to the lunisolar Hindu calendar on the 8th day, which is the Ashtami, of the Krishna Paksha, which is dark fortnight, in the month of Shravana of the Hindu calendar, which falls usually in August. Janmashtami means Lord Krishna's birthday, and it's celebrated with a lot of enthusiasm. Shri Krishna, one of the most powerful incarnations of Lord Vishnu, Guru of the Gurus, a divine supreme. Bhagavad Gita is his greatest message and mission. Here's a quote from Bhagavad Gita. Whatever happened, happened for good. Whatever is happening for good. Whatever will happen will also happen for good. On this occasion of Janmashtami, the most auspicious festivals of all Hindus, let's start today's session by chanting Shri Krishna Stuti followed by Shri Krishna Mantra. So let's all sing and chant Shri Krishna Stuti first. Kasturi tilakam lalatapataye vakshasthale kaustubham nasagre vasmoktikam karatale venukare kankalam सर्वांगे हरिचंदनं सुललितं कंठे च मुक्तावली गोपश्री परिवेष्टियो विजयते गोपालचूडामणि. श्री कृष्ण वासुदेवा श्री राधे गोविंदा जय गोपाला जगदीशा नारायणाय नमोस्तुते. श्री कृष्ण वासुदेवा श्री राधे गोविंदा जय गोपाला जगदीशा नारायणाय नमोस्तुते. हरे कृष्ण वासुदेवा श्री राधे गोविंदा जय गोपाला जगदीशा नारायणाय नमोस्तुते. हरे कृष्ण वासुदेवा श्री राधे गोविंदा जय गोपाला जगदीशा नारायणाय नमोस्तुते. हरे कृष्ण वासुदेवा श्री राधे गोविंदा जय गोपाला जगदीशाय नारायणाय नमोस्तुते. हरे कृष्ण वासुदेवा श्री राधे गोविंदा जय गोपाला जगदीशाय नारायणाय नमोस्तुते. According to mythology, Sri Krishna was the son of Vasudeva and Devaki, sister of King Kansa. It is said that Krishna would kill Kansa, and to avoid that, he imprisoned his sister Devaki and Vasudeva. On the night that Krishna was born, Vasudeva took the newborn baby secretly out of the prison and crossed River Yamuna to give him to Nandaji and Yashoda, who became the foster parents. And that's why Shri Krishnaji is referred to as Nand Lal. So I'm going to sing a beautiful medley of Shri Krishna bhajans, and they are based on the Garba Tal, and I really hope you all enjoy this one. ब्रज में आनंद भयो जय यशोदा लाल की हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की जय हो नंद लाल की जय यशोदा लाल की गोकुल में आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की आनंद उमंग भयो जय हो नंद लाल की नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की ब्रज में आनंद भयो जय यशोदा लाल की नंद के आनंद भयो जय यशोदा लाल की आनंद उमंग भयो जय हो नंद लाल की गोकुल आनंद भयो जय हो नंद लाल की जय हो नंद लाल के जय यशोदा लाल की जय हो नंद लाल की जय यशोदा लाल की हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की कोटि ब्रह्मांड के अधिपति लाल की हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की गौए चराने आए जय हो पशुपाल की गोकुल में आनंद भयो जय हो कन्हैया लाल की कोटि ब्रह्मांड के अधिपति लाल की नंद के आनंद भयो जय हो नंद लाल की गौए चराने आयो जय हो पशुपाल की नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की नंद के आनंद भयो जय हो नंद लाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की कड़ा कड़ा चोरनी मोहिनी लागी रे श्याम सुंदर रूपनी मोहिनी लागी रे कड़ा कड़ा चोरनी मोहिनी लागी रे श्याम सुंदर रूपनी मोहिनी लागी रे जगत नाये भूपनी मोहिनी लागी रे जगत नाये भूपनी मोहिनी लागी रे कड़ा कड़ा चोरनी मोहिनी लागी रे हे हे कड़ा कड़ा चोरनी मोहिनी लागी रे जगतनिया माया जोई हूँ तो थाकी रे सांभळनियो शामड़ा मारी प्रीतड़ी पाखी रे जगतनिया माया जोई हूँ तो थाकी रे सांभळनियो शामड़ा मारी प्रीतड़ी पाखी रे मनड़ा नाये मोरनी मोहिनी लागी रे मनड़ा नाये मोरनी मोहिनी लागी रे हे 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 कड़ा कड़ा हे हे कड़ा कड़ा चोरनी मोहिनी लागी रे श्याम सुंदर रूपनी मोहिनी लागी रे कृष्ण ना मायाळू रूप जगने वाळू रे स्मरण तारू छवि केरू मुझने वालू रे कृष्ण ना मायाळू रूप जगने वालू रे वासलडी घन घोर जोने केवी वागी रे वासलडी घन घोर जोने केवी वागी रे काड़ा काड़ा हे काड़ा काड़ा चोरनी मोहिनी भागी रे श्याम सुंदर रूपनी मोहिनी लागी रे काड़ा काड़ा चोरनी मोहिनी लागी रे श्याम सुंदर रूपनी मोहिनी लागी रे दर्शन हे ना करी तो भान भूली रे दर्शन ए ना करी तो भान भूली रे मिठड़ी झाकी पारनी जाव ना करी रे माखण नाये चोरनी मोहिनी लागी रे माखण नाये चोरनी मोहिनी लागी रे काड़ा काड़ा चोरनी मोहिनी लागी रे श्याम सुंदर रूपनी मोहिनी लागी रे जगत नाय भूपनी मोहिनी लागी रे जगत नाय भूपनी मोहिनी लागी रे काड़ा काड़ा हे काड़ा काड़ा चोरनी मोहिनी लागी रे काड़ा काड़ा चोरनी मोहिनी लागी रे श्याम सुंदर भूपनी मोहिनी लागी रे नंद लालानी माता जशोदाजी सांभरे ममतानी मूर्ति मारी रही गई गोकुड़ माँ ममतानी मूर्ति मारी रही गई गोकुड़ माँ नंद लालानी माता जशोदाजी सांभरे ममतानी मूर्ति मारी रही गई गोकुड़ माँ ममतानी मूर्ति मारी रह गई गोकुड़ माँ सोना रूपाना ही वासण मजाना सोना रूपाना ही वासण मजाना कासानी थाड़ी मरी रह गई गोकुड़ माँ कासानी थाड़ी मरी रह गई गोकुड़ माँ नंद लाला ने माता जशोदाजी सांभरे ममतानी मूर्ति मरी रह गई गोकुड़ माँ ममतानी मूर्ति मरी रह गई गोकुड़ माँ માખણની મિસરી મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં, માખણની મિસરી મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં. નંદ લાલાની માતા જશોદાજી સાંભળે, મમતાની મૂર્તિ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં, મમતાની મૂર્તિ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં. હીરા માણેકના મુગટ ધરાય છે, હીરા માણેકના મુગટ ધરાય છે. મોર પીછ પાંખ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં, મોર પીછ પાંખ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં. નંદ લાલાની માતા જશોદાજી સાંભળે, મમતાની મૂર્તિ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં, મમતાની મૂર્તિ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં. હાથીને ઘોડાની ઝૂલે અંબાડીએ, હાથી ઘોડાની હરી ઝૂલે અંબાડીએ. ગોરી ગોરી ગાવડી મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં, ગોરી ગોરી ગાવડી મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં. નંદ લાલાની માતા જશોદાજી સાંભળે, મમતાની મૂર્તિ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં, મમતાની મૂર્તિ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં. સારંગીના સુર ગુંજે મજાના, સારંગીના સુર ગુંજે મજાના. વાલી મારી વાંસળી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં, વાલી મારી વાંસળી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં. નંદ લાલાની માતા જશોદાજી સાંભળે, મમતાની મૂર્તિ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં, મમતાની મૂર્તિ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં. રાધાજીને એટલું કે જોયો ધાવજી, રાધાજીને એટલું કે જોયો ધાવજી. અમી ભરી આંખ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં, અમી ભરી આંખ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં. નંદ લાલાની માતા જશોદાજી સાંભળે, મમતાની મૂર્તિ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં, મમતાની મૂર્તિ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં. तने रमकड़ा रे पूरे गोपाल तने रमकड़ा पूरे गोपाल तने माखणिया पूरे गोपाल तने माखणिया पूरे गोपाल मारो बोले छे कालू कालू गोपाल मारो बोले छे कालू कालू गोपाल मारो पारणिये झूले रे गोपाल मारो पारणिये झूले रे गोपाल तनी झांझरड़ी पैराऊं गोपाल तनी झांझरड़ी पैराऊं के नाना नाना कड़ला रे घड़ाऊं के नाना नाना कड़ला रे घड़ाऊं गोपाल तनी आंगड़िया मान चाऊं गोपाल तनी आंगणिया मान चाऊं गोपाल मारो पारणिये झूले रे गोपाल तने पारणिये झूले रे गोपाल तने कुमोदिनी रमाडे गोपाल तने कुमोदिनी रमाडे के हाथ में घूघरड़ा रे वगाड़े के हाथ में घूघरड़ा रे वगाड़े के प्रात समय आवीने रे जगाड़े के प्रात समय आवीने रे जगाड़े गोपाल मारो पारणिये झूले रे गोपाल मारो पारणिये झूले रे गोपाल मारो पारणिये झूले रे झूलावे गोकुळनी नर नारी झूलावे गोकुलनी नर नारी गोपाल मारो पारणिये झूले रे गोपाल मारो पारणिये झूले रे गोपाल मारो पारणिये झूले रे So, all these beautiful bhajans, beautiful songs about Lord Krishna that I have sung is to do with Krishna Janma. And the last two songs that I sang, Gopal Maro Paraniye Jhule, it's actually about the birth and the Krishna when he was just a little baby, and the actually mom Ma Yashoda is actually rocking the cradle, and that's exactly what it means. So we are actually celebrating Janmashtami, so it's the birth and his childhood, how he used to play with Radhaji, how Meera secretly used to worship Lord Krishna. She never showed her love, and how Radhaji was very vocal about it. So this is all about Radha, Krishna, and Meera. And so another bhajan. I maybe I have another little few minutes to sing another bhajan. And maybe okay, I can see Sudesh Didi very eagerly waiting. So I'm going to invite Sudesh Didi. Jai Shri Krishna and Om Shanti, Sudesh Didi.
Om Shanti, Jai Shri Krishna.
Before I invite you, I would like to say a few words and let our viewers a few words about yourself, Sudesh Didi. Didi Sudesh is the European director of the Brahma Kumaris and is an outstanding lecturer, teacher and broadcaster on human development, meditation and the creative abilities of the mind. She has traveled in almost 100 countries, addressing conferences and coordinating workshops and seminars. Both in North India in 1942, her ambition since early childhood has been to serve humanity. Her teaching abilities were evident from childhood when unique circumstances made her headmistress of a girls' school at the age of 16. A few years later, she became a teacher and administrator with the Brahma Kumaris World Spiritual University. In 1974, Didi Sudesh left India for the UK to help establish the first activities of the universities outside of India in London. She has for many years now been based in Germany, and in 2016 took on the directorship of the seminar house Moringen Retreat Center there. In all aspects of her life, Sister Sudesh demonstrates a lively sense of humor, a generous nature, and a youthful desire to learn from every human experience. The impression she leaves on those she meets is of a dedicated server, mindful of humanity's journey towards a higher truth. Om Shanti and Jai Shri Krishna.
Om Shanti.
How are you today, Didi Sudesh?
Very well, because we also celebrated Krishna Janmashtami yesterday in Global House, and it was very beautiful atmosphere, because it was the day yesterday, day before yesterday, a day that has been atmosphere. As is the day, so are the vibes, vibrations in everyone's heart. It is a time, the wonder of time and thoughts, feelings, emotions, bhakti, bhavana. It is just like in the morning, sun is rising, everyone feels very happy, the sunshine. Without saying, each one feels good, right? And so, because of the time, the atmosphere, and it is the day that creates the joy. But yesterday was a special celebration with the aim of giving the significant meaning behind Bhagavad stories. Because Bhagavad, Shrimad Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavad, and Mahabharat, these three different scriptures of us, has a very meaningful message, which is for not only on Bharat, not only for India, but it is for the whole world, because everything is connected with the character of Shri Krishna. Now, Shri Krishna, when we say, Shri means elevated, and Krishna means a charming, attractive, beautiful being. And especially Shri Krishna is its character is defined, played, expressed, experienced by devotees in such a way that it looks like it's just only the one supreme being is playing part through him. And so I was explaining how this incorporeal energy of the Supreme comes in the corporeal form. And in corporeal form, then character of the ordinary form of Shri Krishna, not with the name of Shri Krishna, not with the physical form of Shri Krishna, and beautiful form of Shri Krishna, of the golden age prince of paradise, Vaikuntha Nath, and yet very simple boy, and also the wisdom that is coming through the Gita. These three are very fine way mixed up. And so when you go deeper in it, you understand the message behind. We know that our poets have written very beautiful poetry, and especially Surdas ji. Surdas, poet, well-known poet, he was blind, but the way he demonstrate in his story of Shri Krishna, a wonderful experience of ecstasy, of bliss. So what he's saying, that Shri Krishna dancing tumuk tumuk, so he's listening, as his ears are also listening, eyes are seeing. The cradle experience that now we were just listening this song in Gujarati, that in my angan, I play the cradle with, just sing in the cradle of Shri Krishna. Shri Krishna was in reality, it is the joy of happiness that what he is saying. It is always said, the future is visible in the cradle of the child. So in the childhood. And so all this beauty and speciality of the character is shown. That is, it is not a gross thing actually. These are very deep aspects. That Shri Krishna was stealing butter, and everyone really enjoyed it. Gop and gopis were enjoying. Mother is enjoying. In fact, though she's saying, she's pulling the ear and she's trying to tie him with Oakley, and she's trying to show the physical form of the mother, how a mother can control the child, but she cannot control him. She cannot tie. And then it's always, there is certain this rod or the rope she wants to tie becomes small. Something is missing. And the other hand, Shri Krishna can tie himself with the same rope very easily. It's a message behind this, that the supreme energy cannot become in the bondage of anything. It's karmatit, beyond bondage. The one who is liberator, the one who removes the chains from the suffering, the bondage of the body, the bondage of the mind, the bondage of ego, of prosperity, the bondage of the society, the fear of the rakshasas or devils, bondage of nature, bondage of government, bondage of karma, liberator of all this. It is only free from the mouse trap can liberate the mouse from the mouse trap. The whole world is in a mouse trap, And it's only the one, the Supreme Being, the Supreme Soul, in incorporeal form is free. And then he comes to liberate, but he cannot be tied. But Gop and Gopis were always kept him in their grip. What was it? It was the love. It's a pure love can tie God. You can tie God with the honest love, but it cannot be tied with a rope. Because in that there is possessiveness of the relation or ego of the power or some kind of wrong use of authority. Where there's ego and doubt, you cannot actually tie God. Humility is the method. And so this message in that was that, yes, if you want to really tie God, you have to have pure love, unconditional love, unlimited love, and focused love on the Supreme Being itself. Only one. God is one. Supreme energy is one. Purifier is one. But you have to recognize it. Who is the one that does not come in the bondage, in the physical form? So that was message in that. And also about stealing the butter. Whenever we see Shri Krishna, always a little baby, very little baby is stealing butter, eating butter. And it is actually, butter is the essence of spirituality, the essence of purity, the essence of gentleness, and essence of perfection of this world where there is clean, pure. It is, you can create this, you can bring on this earth only very incognito way. It is not with violence, it is not with fight, it is not with control or wrong authority. It is with purity, with a pure consciousness, picking up virtues from everyone. And when you do something very special, you say, oh, chori, chori, you have done this work. Chori, chori, you have got this job. Chori, chori, you have got a big house. Nobody has stolen that house, but they have done with incognito effort. And with this incognito efforts that were done, generous, serious, honest condition efforts brings the reward. And with Gop and Gopis means incognito effort makers, those who go in introspection in a very incognito way, they get the butter. Not this ordinary matki. It's a matki that is actually here, wisdom of God. You can actually, and then wisdom of God is incognito. You don't recognize his eternal form unless he reveals himself. Many aspects we have spoken about it, especially about the wisdom of the Gita, where when Arjuna or Krishna communicating with each other, and Arjuna is wondering that I cannot see where God himself says, Avajananti mamamura manusham tanashratam. I come in an ordinary person. When I take the support of a human body, people do not recognize me and they defame me. Then they blame me or maybe insult him as well because they do not recognize. Another aspect, he says, I am avyakta. I don't come in the cycle of birth and death. Ajanma, abhokta, akarta. Who was it? It was the Supreme Being in an ordinary form. And this is why, but then he takes the support of a corporeal form and gives the energy to human beings to conquer that enemy which are in external form as well as eternal inside us. And so it was not a violent war. How can God teach us violence? But on this field of action, on this field of karma kshetra, the Gita begins with one shlok, dharam kshetra, kuru kshetra. At the field of righteousness, at the field of action, then all these armies are present. Kaurava and Pandavas means those who love wealth, those who love position, those who love authority. Kauravas and Pandavas, a handful, 5 Pandavas, handful of Pandavas do not want authority, position, weapons, but only God. It was who? Duryodhan, Dushasan, Shishupal, even big rishis, munis did not recognize him. But this ordinary person, Arjuna, recognized. And that was because he could recognize the incorporeal power. In his chariot, then God chose. It was not a physical chariot. Rath, on this field of action, this body is a chariot. In early days, when people used to leave body, even now, they say Arthi is going, Arathi. A chariot is going without the charioteer. And so God became charioteer of Arjuna. Arjuna sat behind, God sat in front. Means it was a very incognito message that on this field of action, in order to teach us right action, powerful actions to conquer our enemy, which is inside us, on this field of action, he says, fight, conquer, you are courageous soul. And for that, he had to give the whole philosophy of what the soul is, how the soul is eternal, the soul does not die, all these bodily beings are dead. People just understand like a story, but in fact, it's the internal story of all of us. So very beautiful messages are there in this Gita. So Sri Krishna Janmashtami telling us wisdom of the Gita, wisdom of virtues and harmony, happiness, dance, swing and play and swim in the ocean, super sensuous joy of Kshir Sagar. Om Shanti. I finish now. I know there are going to be many programs, but I was really enjoying sharing this beautiful aspect, spiritual aspect. We follow rituals, but the meaning is spiritual. So spiritual aspect of swinging in the swing of super sensuous joy, a balanced energy. Balanced energy brings bliss. You are incorporeal soul. You play the role through the body and then perform actions, not in body conscious, in soul conscious, in God conscious. This is the message. Then there is happiness. So thanks for singing nice song, which gave me this, created these feelings inside. Om Shanti.
Om Shanti, Didi Sudesh. Thank you so much for all your words of wisdom. It was absolutely wonderfully expressed. And I myself have actually attended Sri Krishna Janmashtami, how you celebrate at the Global House and at Oxford at one time as well. And it's absolutely wonderful to be there.
Thank
Didi Sudesh, thank you so much for such wonderful wisdom. Very enlightening, and I look forward to attending one of your functions at the Global House in Oxford. I have visited. It's very beautiful, but I've never been there for any formal function. I believe it was under some construction when I went there.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah. All of anyone wants to come, most welcome. most of times there is something happening and it's easy to communicate and talk and go into the depth of spiritual aspect of our scriptures. Om Shanti.
Om Shanti, Didi.
Om Shanti.
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
So that was Sudesh Didi from Brahma Kumaris, and what wonderfully expressed everything about Janmashtami, Shri Krishna, Kauravas, Pandavas, the love and
Meena, just before Didi Sudesh goes, sing and dedicate a song for her.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, she's still there. Just sing and
Yes.
dedicate a song for her. Over.
So Didi Sudesh, this beautiful bhajan, Krishna bhajan, is for you. And it's a very meaningful bhajan. Krishna jinka naam hai, Gokul jinka dham hai, ऐसे श्री भगवान को वारंवार प्रणाम है. So this beautiful bhajan just for you, Didi.
So for you, this bhajan.
कृष्ण जिनका नाम है, गोकुल जिनका धाम है. कृष्ण जिनका नाम है, गोकुल जिनका धाम है. ऐसे श्री भगवान श्री भगवान को बारंबार प्रणाम है, बारंबार प्रणाम है. कृष्ण जी कृष्ण जिनका नाम है, गोकुल जिनका धाम है, ऐसे श्री भगवान को, ऐसे श्री भगवान को बारंबार प्रणाम है, बारंबार प्रणाम है। द्रुपद सुता को लाज बचायो, ग्रह से गज को पंद छुड़ायो, द्रुपद सुता को लाज बचायो, ग्रह से गज को छंद छुड़ायो, ऐसे कृपा धाम को, ऐसे कृपा धाम को बारंबार प्रणाम है, बारंबार प्रणाम है, बारंबार प्रणाम है। So how did you like it, Didi?
Thank you. Om Shanti.
Om Shanti, thank you so much.
Om Shanti. Thank you. Okay.
Okay, thank you. And now I'm going to sing another medley which is based on Bhajan Kairwa that you just now heard. And that is a tal of Kairwa, Dhin, Dhin, Dhina, Dhin, Dhin, Dhina. There's so many beautiful bhajans based on Bhajani Theka. And the next one that I'm going to sing is actually composed and written by my Guruji, Pandit Shri Vishwaprakash. And he wrote this many years ago. I was digging my file out this morning and I found this bhajan. I haven't sung this for many years and I'm going to sing this. I really hope you all enjoy this one. सखीरी मैंने सपने में श्याम निहारे, सखीरी मैंने सपने में श्याम निहारे, जन्म जन्म से ढूंढूं जिनको, जन्म जन्म से ढूंढूं जिनको, आए खड़े मेरे द्वारे, आए खड़े मेरे द्वारे, सखीरी मैंने सपने में श्याम निहारे, सखीरी मैंने सपने में श्याम निहारे. In this beautiful bhajan, the gopis that used to love Krishna ji, they are all talking to each other and they are saying, listen friend, I actually had a dream and I saw Lord Krishna in my dream. Sapa sapa nima nima dhare dhare re madhani re ni saga pada sa ni re 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 pa pa ma 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 सखी रे मैंने सपने में शाम निहार. So one of the friends is actually explaining what dream she saw and what did she see in her dreams. That it was raining and my heart was just wanting to see Shri Krishna, and he just smiled and he actually helped me to overcome all my deeds, and he helped me to be a good person. That's what it means. Sapa sapa nima nima dhare dhare rima dhani re ga sa ga pa dha bansiya madhur sun kanha bajaye bansiya madhur jab kanha bajaye मैंने अपनी सुध बिसराई मैंने अपनी सुध बिसराई चरणन में मैंने शीश झुकाया चरणन में मैंने शीश झुकाया मोहना मोहे अंग लगाया मेरे सारे स्वप्न श्रृंगारे मेरे सारे स्वप्न श्रृंगारे सखी रे मैंने सपने में शाम निहार सखी रे मैंने सपने में शाम निहारे सा सा नी 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 मा पा नी धा नी सा सा रे मा पा मा पा नी धा नी सा नी पा मा रे सा नी सा नी सा नी पा मा रे सा नी सा नी सा नी पा मा रे सा नी सा. आँख खुली तो छवि पछताई आँख खुली तो. This is one of the friends saying, when I opened my eyes, this is how I felt. आँख खुली तो बहुत पछताई छवि श्याम की नजर न आई छवि श्याम की नजर न आई मैं बैरन क्यों नींद से जागी मैं बैरन क्यों नींद से जागी पल में सौभागी पल में अभागी मन कृष्ण ही कृष्ण पुकारे मन कृष्ण ही कृष्ण पुकारे सखी रे मैंने सपने में श्याम निहार सखी रे मैंने सपने में श्याम निहारे जन्म जन्म से ढूंढूं जिनको जन्म जन्म से ढूंढूं जिनको आए खड़े मेरे द्वारे आए खड़े मेरे द्वारे सखी रे मैंने सपने में श्याम निहार सखी रे मैंने सपने में श्याम निहार सखी रे मैंने सपने में श्याम निहारे सखी रे मैंने सपने में श्याम निहारे. Such beautiful and meaningful words. As I said, this is about dreams, of what they saw in the dream. And the last stanza, she explains, why did I wake up from my dream? I was dreaming so beautifully. When I woke up, I did not see Lord Krishna. So why did I wake up? So this is the love between the gopis and Krishna and Radha and Krishna. Another beautiful and very, very popular bhajan that I'm going to sing for you all. And that is Achyutam Keshavam, and we all know this bhajan very well, so please do sing along with me. Again, bhajani theka, like I said before. Krishna Krishna He Krishna Krishna He Krishna Krishna He Krishna 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 He Krishna Krishna He Krishna Krishna He Krishna 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 He Krishna Krishna He Krishna Krishna He Krishna 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 He Shyam Shyam He Gokul Nandan Pyare Kanha Kunj Kunj mein Krishna khel mein Nitya Niranjan Kyare Kanha Ras Radhika Sang khel ke Gop Gopiya Sari Hai Krishna Raag mein leen ho rahe Mantra Mukt hai sare Kanha Krishna Krishna hai Shyam Shyam hai Gokul Nandan Pyare Kanha Krishna Krishna hai Krishna Krishna hai Krishna Krishna hai Krishna 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 He Krishna Krishna He Krishna Krishna He Krishna जो है अलबेला मद नैनों वाला जिसकी दीवानी ब्रिज की हर बाला वो किसना है वो किसना है वो किसना है जो है नद बना मद नैनों वाला जिसकी दीवानी ब्रिज की है वाला वो किसना है वो किसना है वो कृष्णा है वो कृष्णा है अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरम् अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभम् कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं हो अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरम रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम् कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं, बेर शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं, बेर शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं, हो अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम् कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं, गोपियों की तरह तुम नचाते नहीं, गोपियों की तरह तुम नचाते नहीं, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम् नाम जपते चलो काम करते चलो, नाम जपते चलो काम करते चलो, हर समय कृष्ण का नाम करते चलो, हर समय कृष्ण का ध्यान करते चलो, हो अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम् याद आएगी उनको कभी ना कभी, याद आएगी उनको कभी ना कभी, कृष्ण दर्शन तो देंगे कभी ना कभी, कृष्ण दर्शन तो देंगे कभी ना कभी, हो अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम् गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो जय जय राम जय जय राम जय जय राम 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 जय जय श्याम राधे श्याम 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 जय जय राम सीता राम 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 जय जय श्याम राधे श्याम 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 Jai Shri Krishna, everyone. Global Namaste, Seema ji. How are you today?
Global Namaste, Meena ji. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Amazing, beautiful, wonderful, sweet. From the heart, as always. So much rasa, so much nectar in your singing. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. It's
Beautiful.
Meena, you sang so well. We are all swaying with you. And look, even Dr. Mukesh Batra, the king of homeopathy, he's the king of homeopathy in the world, and he's there. Mukesh ji, how did you think Meena was singing?
It was wonderful, absolutely. बहुत सुर में था, बहुत ताल में थी, और बहुत इमोशन के साथ गाया. और what better way to celebrate Janmashtami than to actually sing the praise of the Lord.
And Mukesh ji, in one of your book launches, you can invite Meena and she'll sing for you anytime.
Anytime,
Lovely,
it will be my pleasure to come and sing for you. Definitely.
Thank you so much, Meena ji. That's so sweet of you. Thank you.
Oh,
I'll
thank
take you
you.
up on that one.
Thank you. Yes, definitely. I'll wait
Jai
for
Shri
your
Krishna.
call.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Seema ji. Would you
Meena
say
ji,
anything?
so much shraddha, so much devotion in your voice. Whenever you sing bhajans, you always just take us to another dimension. Always, I would say more.
I have a long list in front of me, yes, but we have Dharti ji waiting eagerly for her turn. So yes, I will continue singing after Dharti ji finishes. So Dharti ji, Jai Shri Krishna and a global namaste to you. How are you today?
Jai Shri Krishna and global namaste to everyone. I'm fine, thank you. How are you today?
Very well, thank you. Enjoying celebrating Janmashtami at Healing Our Earth today. What a beautiful time we are spending on Sunday today, aren't we?
Yeah, that's wonderful. I was listening to your devotional bhajans and it was wonderful.
Thank you, Dharti ji. Thank you so much. So before you start your beautiful bhajans, I would like to introduce you to our viewers and tell something about you to our viewers. Dharti Vasani is a primary school teacher and an artist trained in Hindustani classical music. Same as me, Dharti ji. Her musical journey started when she was very young. Again, same as me. Dharti has been performing on stage since her school college days. Learning different aspects of Indian music has always been fascinating to her. She has been a performing artist on various stages and musical forums across India and UK. So welcome, Dharti ji.
Thank you so much, Meena ji.
So what have you got for us today? Sorry, Seema ji, would you like to say
Hi,
something?
Seema ji.
Jai Shri Krishna, Dati ji, and a very warm namaste. Before you begin, I have to say I'm so spoiled to have all these beautiful voices on such an auspicious day. I think we're all so spoiled. And I can't wait to see what you have in store for us. Meena ji, what you gave us was dessert for the soul, and we have more coming. This is so exciting.
Yes.
It's so lovely that we can connect from different parts of the world with technology. I'm sitting here in the Congo, Hong Kong right now. You're both in the UK, but yet I'm getting, and all our viewers, of course, are getting to savor all this wonderful nectar. So Dati, give us what you have. We're excited.
Oh, you said it so very well, Seema ji. Thank you so much for your kind words. It's always a pleasure to perform on this platform. So Dharti ji, what have you got for us today?
Yeah, it's a beautiful Gopal Krishna Aarti. So I would like to sing this beautiful Aarti and giving my tribute to Krishna ji.
The stage is yours.
Thank you. हे गोपाल कृष्ण करूं आरती तेरी, हे गोपाल कृष्ण करूं आरती तेरी, हे प्रियापति. हेलो.
Carry on, Dharti. Everything is perfect. We could hear you, Dharti.
Oh, can you hear us, Dharti ji? Unmute yourself, please. Unmute yourself. Thank you.
So sorry, something happened here. Let me start again. हे गोपाल कृष्ण करूं आरती तेरी, हे प्रियापति मैं करूं आरती तेरी, तुझ बिन कान्हा वारी वारी जाऊं मैं, शाम सवेरे तेरे गुण गाऊं मैं, प्रेम में रंगी भक्ति में तेरी, हे गोपाल कृष्ण करूं आरती तेरी, हे प्रियापति मैं करूं आरती तेरी. ये माटी का तन है तेरा, मन और प्राण भी तेरे, मैं एक गोपी तुम हो कन्हैया, तुम हो भगवान मेरे. ये माटी का तन है तेरा, मन और प्राण भी तेरे, मैं एक गोपी तुम हो कन्हैया, तुम हो भगवान मेरे. कृष्ण 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 रटे आत्मा मेरी, हे गोपाल कृष्ण करूं आरती तेरी. कान्हा तेरा रूप अनुपम, मन को हरता जाए, मन ये चाहे हर पल लखियाँ तेरा दर्शन पाए. कान्हा तेरा रूप अनुपम, मन को हरता जाए, मन ये चाहे हर पल लखियाँ तेरा दर्शन पाए. तरस तेरा प्रेम तेरा आस है मेरी, दर्स तेरा प्रेम तेरा आस है मेरी, हे गोपाल कृष्ण करूं आरती तेरी, तुझ पे हो कान्हा वारी वारी जाऊं मैं, सांझ सवेरे तेरे गुण गाऊं मैं, प्रेम में रंगी भक्ति में तेरी, हे गोपाल कृष्ण करूं आरती तेरी, हे प्रियापति मैं करूं आरती तेरी. जय श्री कृष्ण.
Wow, Dharti ji, that was really beautiful Aarti. I have heard this after a long time actually. This version of Aarti. Yes.
Yeah, this is beautiful. When I heard it, I loved it. And this is how I prepared this one this year.
Does this come from a movie?
No, it's not from movie. I think it's from serial.
Oh, I see. Yes.
One of the Hindi serial. Yeah.
Okay.
When I heard it, I just loved it. So I thought I need to learn this arti.
I'm glad you sang this because I have heard this after a long time. Yes, it's a beautiful
It's
version
very
of Aarti.
beautiful.
Usually we sing Aarti Kunj Bihari ki
Ji.
for Krishna, but this is a different one. Yes,
Yeah.
definitely. Yes, Seema ji?
Very beautiful. Very lovely. Actually, this is the first time I've heard this.
Oh, really? Okay.
This version, yeah. Yeah, very lovely.
Thank you, Seema ji. How was your Janmashtami yesterday?
Janmashtami was quiet in Hong Kong at home, just with the simple, prayer and the little bit of silent meditation and breath work. Reason being is that people are still observing a lot of, they're very careful here still. They're not, people are choosing not to meet in very big groups. Hong Kong is being very, very, very vigilant, very careful with the pandemic. So there was a lot of prayer and good wishes that our world heals from this pandemic. And I think we are slowly but surely. It's happening.
Did you fast? Did you do the fasting yesterday?
Yes, we fast. Yes. There are different fasts. Do you do a falahar fast?
Yes,
Or
that's
only,
right. No, falahar fast. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
some people
I did
observe
fasting as
falahar fast, some people observe a ektana.
Yes, they do. Yeah.
Yeah, so the ektana is very common in my country of birth, Kenya, where you can feast. Actually, it's a really good fast because you can feast on fruits and milk the whole day. So you're eating the whole day when you can have one sumptuous meal in the evening. Which is really not really a fast if you come to think of it, because you get to eat. But then when you do the falahar fast, of course, that's mostly on fruits and non-grain foods. Am I right?
Yes, that's right. That's right.
I don't know. In Kenya, we had this wonderful tradition on Krishna Janmashtami to go to the temple at midnight. And everybody gets to rockabye the baby Krishna at the temple.
Beautiful.
And it's very auspicious. And then the next morning, I remember it was such lovely memories of Krishna Janmashtami are coming up in my heart right now. My mom would wake up really early in the morning. All the moms would go for seva at the temple beforehand, before the evening, where everybody would go to rockabye the baby Lord Krishna, which is very auspicious and, gives you great blessings and brings good luck. And after 12 o'clock at midnight, we'd all go back home. Then all the mothers and the aunties would wake up really early in the morning and they would go to the temple to get prasadam, which is blessed foods. And they have puras. We call them pudlas or puras. They're sweet.
Pudlas, yes.
Pudlas, they're these lovely, sumptuous, thick wheat cakes soaked in sugar and cardamom syrup, and they put a little bit of black pepper in them.
They taste a little bit like malpua, right?
Yeah, I think she's talking about malpua.
Malpua, yes.
Malpua, and the taste is still in my mouth. So lovely.
Yum.
And there is a
Very
special prasad called panchajiri. Used to have,
which is with coriander,
yeah, and a few more things in it.
coconut,
The jeera.
Sauf as well.
Yeah,
soft
sauf as well.
coriander, jeera, coconut, and it's sweet. It's a unique taste, but it's very yummy.
It's panjiri. I think it's called panjiri.
Panjiri. That's right.
Panjiri.
That's what it's called. Yes,
Yeah.
because we have wheat flour panjiri, which is traditionally made on the birth of a child in northern India. And it's full of a lot of goodness with cumin and coriander, gond, which is xanthan gum. It's known as xanthan gum. And it's very good, and auspicious for the mother, and it's very healthy. And then during Krishna's birth, then we have panjiri as well, which is with all the spices and coconut. And that too is very delicious.
I love your chat, ladies. We are getting so much information.
Sorry.
So, Dharti, let's have two more numbers from you, and then
Yes.
we'll move on to Meena. And then after 4 o'clock, we've got plenty of time. We will go back to the Janmashtami chit chat.
Okay. So next number is a really beautiful bhajan from movie. Because we always call that Krishna is Adha bin Radha. So this is like he is not complete without Radha. So this is the beautiful bhajan of Radhe Krishna. राधे कृष्णा की ज्योति अलौकिक तीनों लोक में छाए रही है। राधे कृष्णा की ज्योति अलौकिक तीनों लोक में छाए रही है। भक्ति विवश एक प्रेम पुजारन फिर भी दीप जलाए रही है। भक्ति विवश एक प्रेम पुजारन फिर भी दीप जलाए रही है। कृष्ण को गोकुल से राधे को, कृष्ण को गोकुल से राधे को बरसाने से बुलाए रही है। दोनों करो स्वीकार कृपा कर जो गण आरती गाए रही है। दोनों करो स्वीकार कृपा कर जो गण आरती गाए रही है। भोर भयते सांझ ढले तक सेवा कौन इन्हीं महामारो। भोर भयते सांझ ढले तक सेवा कौन इन्हीं महामारो। स्नान कराए वो वस्त्र ओढ़ाए वो भोग लगाए वो लागत प्यारो। कब से निहारत आप की ओर, कब से निहारत आप की ओर कि आप हमारी ओर निहारो। कृष्ण करी कृपाणु प्रभु जी जो गण आरती गाए रही है। राधे कृष्ण हमारे धाम को जानी वृंदा धाम पधारो। राधे कृष्ण की ज्योत अलौकिक तीनों लोक में छाए रही है। So this was the beautiful bhajan from movie. I don't remember the name of the movie, but it's a really beautiful sung by, I think, Alga Yagnik ji. And next one I'm going to sing in Gujarati. Kanhane Makhan Bhavere. It's about Shri Krishna. He loves Misri a lot. So कान्हाने माखन भावे रे, कान्हाने मिसरी भावे रे, कान्हाने माखन भावे रे, कान्हाने मिसरी भावे रे। Just a minute. कान्हाने माखन भावे रे, कान्हाने मिसरी भावे रे, कान्हाने माखन भावे रे, कान्हाने मिसरी भावे रे। घारी धराऊ ने घुघरा धरो घेबर धरो सई, घारी धराऊ ने घुघरा धरो घेबर धरो सई। मोहन थाड़ने माल बुआ पर, मोहन थाड़ने माल बुआ पर माखन जीवानी, ओहो माखन जीवानी। कान्हाने माखन भावे रे, कान्हाने मिसरी भावे रे, कान्हाने माखन भावे रे, कान्हाने मिसरी भावे रे। शिरो धराऊ ने श्रीखंड धरो सुतर भणी सई, शिरो धराऊ ने श्रीखंड धरो सुतर भणी सई। ऊपर ताजा घी धरो पण, ऊपर ताजा घी धरो पण माखन जीवाने, ओय हो कान्हा ने माखण भावे रे, कान्हा ने मिसरी भावे रे, कान्हा ने माखण भावे रे, कान्हा ने मिसरी भावे रे। जात जात ना मेवा धरावूं, दूध साकर ने दई, जात जात ना मेवा धरावूं, दूध साकर ने दई। छप्पन भोग सामग्री धरूपण, छप्पन भोग सामग्री धरूपण, माखण जीवाने, होय होय माखण जीवाने, कान्हा ने माखण भावे रे, कान्हा ने मिसरी भावे रे, कान्हा ने माखण भावे रे, कान्हा ने मिसरी भावे रे। एक गोपीए माखण धर्यु ने हाथ जोड़ी उभी रही, एक गोपीए माखण धर्यु ने हाथ जोड़ी उभी रही। दीनानाथ गजाधारे, दीनानाथ गजाधारे, माखण जीवाने, हो नाखण जीवाने, कान्हा ने माखण भावे रे, कान्हा ने मिसरी भावे रे, कान्हा ने माखण भावे रे, कान्हा ने मिसरी भावे रे। Thank you so much.
Wow, Dharti ji, this bhajan made me so hungry.
There are so many dishes in there.
Exactly. So many bhog for Lord Krishna.
Yeah, definitely.
And all delicious.
All
they all are.
delicious. So not only Kanha ne bhave, but we all bhave as well.
Yeah, that's so true. Nil Kumar ji, he is not hungry anymore because he is on diet. Am I right? He's not listening.
Now, thank you so much, Dharti ji, for all your time and these beautiful bhajans that you brought for us. That was absolutely wonderful with your velvet voice, I would say.
Thank you so much.
Seema ji?
Thank you so much, Dharti ji.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Seema ji and Meena ji. Thank you.
Thank you. Global Namaste. And now I am going to sing a few more beautiful Krishna bhajans that I had lined up for you all. And after that, we will have another beautiful singer with us. So the first one that I'm going to sing is a filmy bhajan. बनवारी रे जीने का सहारा तेरा नाम रे, मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे. बनवारी रे जीने का सहारा तेरा नाम रे, मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे. बनवारी रे जीने का सहारा तेरा नाम रे, मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे. झूठी दुनिया, झूठे बंधन, झूठी है माया, झूठा सास का आना जाना, झूठी है रे काया. हो यहाँ साझा तेरा नाम रे, बनवारे रे जीने का सहारा तेरा नाम रे, मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे. रंग में तेरे रंग गई मैं तो छोड़ दिया जग सारा। ओ रंग में तेरे रंग गए गिरधर छोड़ दिया जग सारा। बन गई तेरे प्रेम की जोगी लेकर मन एक तारा। हो मुझे प्यारा तेरा धाम रे बनवारे रे जीने का सहारा तेरा नाम रे। मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे बनवारे रे जीने का सहारा तेरा नाम रे। मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे। दर्शन तेरा जिस दिन पाऊं हर चिंता मिट जाए। जीवन मेरा इन चरणों में आस की ज्योत जगाए। हो मेरी बाह पकड़ लो श्याम रे बनवारे रे जीने का सहारा तेरा नाम रे। मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे बनवारे रे जीने का सहारा तेरा नाम रे। मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे। मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे। मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे। गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय राधा रमण हरि गोविंद जय जय राधा रमण हरि गोविंद जय जय श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारी श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारी। हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय। चरणारविंद मेरो तो आधार, श्री वल्लभ के चरणारविंद मेरो तो आधार, श्री विठ्ठल के चरणारविंद मेरो तो आधार, श्री विठ्ठल के चरणारविंद वल्लभ के चरणारविंद, श्री विठ्ठल के चरणारविंद वल्लभ के चरणारविंद, श्री विठ्ठल के चरणारविंद मेरो तो आधार, श्री वल्लभ के चरणारविंद मेरो तो आधार, श्री विठ्ठल के चरणारविंद। मेरे माथे को श्रृंगार श्री वल्लभ के चरणारविंद, माथे को श्रृंगार श्री वल्लभ के चरणारविंद, मेरे गले को हार श्री विठ्ठल के चरणारविंद, मेरे गले को हार श्री वल्लभ के चरणारविंद, वल्लभ के चरणारविंद श्री विठ्ठल के चरणारविंद, वल्लभ के चरणारविंद श्री विठ्ठल के चरणारविंद मेरो तो आधार, श्री वल्लभ के चरणारविंद मेरो तो आधार, श्री विठ्ठल के चरणारविंद। सर्व जगत को सार श्री वल्लभ के चरणारविंद, सर्व जगत को सार श्री वल्लभ के चरणारविंद, कलयुग में उद्धार श्री वल्लभ के चरणारविंद, कलयुग में उद्धार श्री वल्लभ के चरणारविंद, वल्लभ के चरणारविंद श्री विठ्ठल के चरणारविंद, वल्लभ के चरणारविंद श्री विठ्ठल के चरणारविंद मेरो तो आधार, श्री वल्लभ के चरणारविंद मेरो तो आधार, श्री विठ्ठल के चरणारविंद। जाऊं मैं बलिहार श्री वल्लभ के चरणारविंद, जाऊं मैं बलिहार श्री वल्लभ के चरणारविंद, गाऊं वारंवार श्री विठ्ठल के चरणारविंद, गाऊं वारंवार श्री विठ्ठल के चरणारविंद, वल्लभ के चरणारविंद श्री विठ्ठल के चरणारविंद, वल्लभ के चरणारविंद श्री विठ्ठल के चरणारविंद मेरो तो आधार, श्री वल्लभ के चरणारविंद मेरो तो आधार, श्री विठ्ठल के चरणारविंद। गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय, गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय, राधा रमण हरि गोविंद जय जय, राधा रमण हरि गोविंद जय जय, श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारी, जय जय गोपाल जय जय गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय गोपाल जय जय गोपाल जय जय मीठे रस से भरोड़ी राधा रानी लागे राधा रानी लागे मन कारो कारो जमुना जीरो पानी लागे है मीठे रस से भरोड़ी राधा रानी लागे राधा रानी लागे मन कारो कारो जमुना जीरो पानी लागे यमुना मैया कारी कारी राधा गोरी गोरी यमुना मैया कारी कारी राधा गोरी गोरी वृंदावन में धूम मचावे बरसाने की छोरी ब्रिज धाम राधा जी की राजधानी लागे राजधानी लागे मन कारो कारो जमुना जीरो पानी लागे हे मीठे रस से भरोड़ी राधा रानी लागे राधा रानी लागे मन कारो कारो जमुना जीरो पानी लागे मन कान्हा नित मुरली में तेरे सुमिरो बारंबार कोटिन रूप धरे मन मोहन कहूँ न पावे पार कान्हा नित मुरली में तेरे सुमिरे बारंबार कोटिन रूप धरे मन मोहन कहूँ न पावे पार रूप रंग की छबेली पट रानी लागे पट रानी लागे मने पारो कारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे मने कारो कारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे हे मीठे रस से भरोड़ी राधा रानी लागे राधा रानी लागे मने कारो कारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे मने कारो कारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे ना कोई मिठाई। घीवड़िया ने भावे अब तो राधा नाम मलाई। ना भावे मन माखन मिश्री अब ना कोई मिठाई। मर जीवड़िया ने भावे अब तो राधा नाम मलाई। विशुभानी की लली तो गुड़ धानी लागे, गुड़ धानी लागे। मन कारो कारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे। मीठे रस से भरोड़ी राधा रानी लागे, राधा रानी लागे। मन कारो कारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे। राधा राधा नाम रटत हैं जो नर आठों धाम। तिनकी बाधा दूर करते हैं राधा राधा नाम। राधा राधा नाम रटत हैं जो नर आठों धाम। तिनकी बाधा दूर करते हैं राधा राधा नाम। राधा नाम में सफल जिंदगानी लागे, जिंदगानी लागे। मन कारो कारो जमुना जीरो पानी लागे। मन कारो कारो जमुना जीरो पानी लागे। हे मीठे रस से भरोड़ी राधा रानी लागे, राधा रानी लागे। मने कारो कारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे। मन कारो कारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे। दर्शन दो घन श्याम नाथ मोरी अखियाँ प्यासी रे। दर्शन दो घन श्याम नाथ मोरी अखियाँ प्यासी रे। दर्शन दो घन श्याम। मन मंदिर की मूरत देखी, मन मंदिर की ज्योत जगा दो। घट घट वासी रे। दर्शन दो घन श्याम नाथ मोरी अखियाँ प्यासी रे। जब तू खोले पंचम सुर में गूंगा बोले द्वार दया का जब तू खोले पंचम सुर में गूंगा बोले अंधा देखे लंगड़ा चल कर अंधा देखे लंगड़ा चल कर घट घट वासी रे दर्शन दो घर श्याम नाथ मोरी अखियाँ प्यासी रे दर्शन दो घर पानी की प्यार पास बुझाओ नैनों को कैसे समझाओ आँख में छोड़ी छोड़ो अब तो मन के वासी रे दर्शन दो घर श्याम नाथ मोरी अखियाँ प्यासी रे दर्शन दो घर दर्शन दो घर दर्शन दो घर Jai Shri Krishna, everyone. I really hope you all are enjoying these beautiful bhajans. Seema ji.
Oh, Meena ji, it was fantastic. And I loved the bhajan and how beautifully you've been singing for us today. We're so blessed to be able to enjoy all these wonderful sacred chants, sacred songs from Dharti ji and you. And I'm so excited that we have so many more singers coming on board
Yes.
to celebrate Krishna Janmashtami with us today.
Yes, absolutely. Seema ji, you've been with us for such a long time and I haven't introduced you. Let people know who you are and what you do. And we'd love to say something about you. So Seema ji was born and raised in Nairobi, Kenya. Her culinary interests developed at an early age, founded on a family food business. Extensive travels in Africa, India and Southeast Asia have allowed her to follow her culinary passion and grow her knowledge on the effects of food on the mind and body. Using secret skills handed down from grandmother to granddaughter with the belief that you are what you eat. Yes, I believe that as well, Seemaji. She draws from the ancient practices of Ayurveda and Mayan wisdom, curating healing spice blends, immunity enhancing yogic teas, self-care prescriptions and other well-being foods. One's thought process and method breathing can positively or negatively impact one's mental and physical health. Seema is a qualified breathe, water and sound teacher with the art of living. Wah, kya baat hai Seema ji. It's amazing to see how you do and what you do. Amazing, really appreciate what you are.
Thank you so much for your kind words, Meena ji. And I feel so blessed to be a part of such a wonderful platform that celebrates diversity, that makes life a celebration, that connects people from all over the globe. And we all, as you know, in Healing Our Earth, we're all one big family. And on that note, I think it's time I take the opportunity to thank everyone, behind the scenes. We have a few hidden gems like Mr. Nishit Kotak, who runs everything behind the scenes, He doesn't come on board very often, as our founder and director, also Mr. Neil Kumar, who we need to thank. And there's so many others, who put so much time and effort in, and they don't come visibly on Healing Our Earth all the time. But we have all these gems that, share, care, we all unite and we all celebrate diversity together. It's wonderful. And Girish Bhai, a very warm global namaste to you. I see you. And I can see the very beautiful and gorgeous Dimps and charismatic Dimps Sangani. So very warm global namaste to both of you.
Happy Janmashtami.
Happy Janmashtami.
Happy
Thanks.
Janmashtami.
And
Namaste.
Girish Bhai, how are you?
I'm
Global
very well
namaste.
indeed. With all the blessings of my beautiful sister, I'm healthy and happy as ever.
Wow. May you stay that way.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
So Seema, as you are about to take over, Meena, don't leave. Stay as long as you can because it's now Girish's turn, but he wants to also sing with you. And we want to interact. And Girish, we've got right through till 5:30, so we've got 90 minutes where in company will be Dim Sangani, our resident panelist, Seema from Hong Kong, our senior producer and a host, and our permanent senior resident singer and a host, Meena Trivedi. Meena, you actually brought the flavor of Janmashtami. I actually saw Kana actually singing Basuri all over the place and a lot of Radhas in different countries dancing, And right now in Watford, where we've got our Healing Our Earth people, we had Dims was there on Friday, who took the interviews. Then we've got Nishit, who is there live now. Lalit, who is taking interviews and did an interview with Vishakaji. We have also got Dhruv. We got Hani, who will be joining later with her interviews. So lots of Healing Our Earth people were propagated into the main stage at the Bhakti Vedanta. So we're going to have a fantastic next 90 minutes with all of you over here, with Girish leading the singing. And I wish you all a happy Janmashtami.
Yes.
Radhe, Radhe.
Radhe, Radhe. Looking forward to hearing you,
So
Girish.
Seema or Meena, can you introduce both Girish and Dims together? So here it goes. It's on your screen now. Thank you.
Meena ji, I leave it to you.
Okay, I will introduce Girish Bhai and you can introduce Seema ji Dims, okay? So Girish Jogia is the founder of Sri Ganesh Bhajan Group. With the blessings of Ma Saraswati, the group has been performing live for last 10 years. Performances include Bhakti Sangeet, Bhajans for all occasions, Hanuman Chalisa, Golden Oldies from Bollywood, Mehfils, karaoke, Garba, Sangeet night and live singing during the wedding ceremony. During this pandemic years, they have featured many times on Healing Our Earth. Welcome, Girish Bhai. Jai Shri Krishna.
Jai Shri Krishna. Jai Shri Krishna.
And I'll take over and I'd like to introduce the very charismatic and beautiful Dims Sangani, our resident panelist. She's a celebrity hairstylist, Mrs. England Universe 2018, Mrs. Universe Woman 2019, and founder and director of the very famous, fantastic Tiara Organics hair and beauty salon in the very esteemed area, Chelsea, London. I visited her salon and I must say it is so cozy. I recommend everybody visit her salon. Apart from this, she is a heartfelt mother and people's person and extremely warm-hearted. She strongly believes in giving back to society and she never tires. She works endlessly. This lady is amazing. Dims has designed a range of organic healing hair spa and facials, healing hair spas and facials with a touch of Ayurveda and natural remedies. And this flows through her with so much ease. It's just in her system, ladies and gentlemen. Her creativity and passion for bespoke haircuts and hair care led her to create a concept which came from the vision and her 18 years of hairdressing experience. Tiara Organics is her place in Chelsea. You must visit her, and a very warm global namaste to you, Dims. Jai Shri Krishna.
Thank you, Seema. You thanks for such a warm welcome and global namaste to everybody. Happy Janmashtami, first of all. And I'm so glad and, as always, privileged to be on this platform. And we're going to have fun today.
And we're so.
Seema, just before you carry on, so the plan is Meena enchanted her with her madhur avaz, and you heard what Dr. Batra said, the king of homeopathy, that bilkul insur and so melodious. Now, Girish has been lined up for us as well. So what we do, for the next 15 minutes, let's listen to Girish. Then we break into chit-chat with Dims, because she has been to the largest Janmashtami of Europe, which is the Bhakti Vedanta Manor, which was so beautiful. And Dims had a wonderful time. She'll tell you, spiritual time she had there. And Meena, stay around. So you can also be part, because Meena, Girish all knows Bhakti Vedanta's Janmashtami. So Girish, hit us with your soothing melody with Krishna Janmashtami. Over to you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. So let's go. Radhe Radhe Hari Bol. Jai Ganesh Gananath Dayanidhi Sakal Vighan Kar Dur Hamare Mam Vandan स्वीकार करो प्रभु चरण शरण हम आए तुम्हारे जय गणेश गणनाथ दयानिधि जय नंदलाला जय गोपाला जय नंदलाल जय जय श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है गोपाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है नंदलाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है मोर मुकुट सिर गलियन माला केसर तिलक लगाए केसर तिलक लगाए वृंदावन की गूंज गलिन में सबको नाच नचाए हाँ सबको नाच नचाए श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है गोपाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है नंदलाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है जय नंदलाला जय गोपाला हाँ जय नंदलाला जय जय श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है यमुना किनारे धेनु चरावे माधव मदन मुरारी माधव मदन मुरारी यमुना किनारे धेनु चरावे माधव मदन मुरारी माधव मदन मुरारी मधुर मुरलिया जबी बजाए हर ले सुध बुध सारी हाँ हर ले सुध बुध सारी श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है गोपाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है नंदलाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है गिरधर नागर कहती मीरा शूर को श्यामल भाया शूर को श्यामल भाया तुकाराम और नामदेव ने विठ्ठल विठ्ठल गाया हाँ विठ्ठल विठ्ठल गाया श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है गोपाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है नंदलाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है जय नंदलाला जय गोपाला हाँ जय नंदलाला जय जय श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है राधा शक्ति बिना न कोई श्यामल दर्शन पावे, श्यामल दर्शन पावे। राधा शक्ति बिना न कोई श्यामल दर्शन पावे, श्यामल दर्शन पावे। आराधन कर राधे राधे कानू भागे आवे, हाँ कानू भागे आवे। श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है, गोपाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है, नंदलाला हरि का प्यारा नाम है। जय नंदलाला जय गोपाला, हाँ जय नंदलाला जय जय। श्री राधे गोविंदा मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है, मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है, मन भजले हरि का प्यारा नाम है। राधे राधे जय श्री कृष्ण। मनमोहना मोर कृष्णा, कृष्ण कृष्ण मनमोहना, मनमोहना मोर कृष्णा, कृष्ण कृष्ण मनमोहना। ओ राधे राधे जय श्री कृष्णा, राधे राधे जय श्री कृष्णा। मनमोहना मोहना मोरा कृष्णा, मोरा कृष्णा, कृष्ण कृष्ण मनमोहना। मेरी प्रीत तुम, प्रीत तुम, प्रीत तुम। मेरा संगीत तुम, संगीत तुम, संगीत तुम। मेरा जीवन महका बंसी बजा, रास रचाए बंसी बजा, रास रचा। शरणों में लो मोरा कृष्णा, कृष्ण कृष्ण मनमोहना। ओ राधे राधे जय श्री कृष्णा, राधे राधे जय श्री कृष्णा। मनमोहना मोहना मोहना मोर कृष्णा, कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण मनमोहना। सब दुख रे, दुख रे मन पावन करे, पावन करे। जब गाना मुस्कुराए ओ राधे राधे जय श्री कृष्णा, राधे राधे जय श्री कृष्णा। मनमोहना मोहना मोहना मोरा कृष्णा, कृष्ण कृष्ण मनमोहना मनमोहना। मुरली मनोहर करुणा सागर, मुरली मनोहर करुणा सागर, मुरली मनोहर करुणा सागर। जय गोवर्धन धारी, जय राधा माधव, जय कुंज बिहारी, जय राधा माधव, जय कुंज बिहारी, जय राधा माधव, जय कुंज बिहारी। जय गोपी जन वल्लभ, जय गोपी जन वल्लभ, जय गिरवर धारी, जय राधा माधव, जय कुंज बिहारी, जय राधा माधव, जय कुंज बिहारी। यशोदानंदन व्रज जन रंजन, यशोदानंदन व्रज जन रंजन, यशोदानंदन व्रज जन रंजन, यशोदानंदन व्रज जन रंजन। जमुना तीर बनजारी, जय राधा माधव, जय कुंज बिहारी हो, जय राधा माधव, जय कुंज बिहारी। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे रामा राम राम हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे रामा राम राम हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे रामा राम राम हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे। हरे रामा राम राम हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा हरे रामा हरे कृष्णा हरे रामा हरे रामा। सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई, सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई, सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई, सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई। दुर्योधन को मेवा त्यागो, दुर्योधन को मेवा त्यागो, साग भी दूर घर खाई हो। सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई, सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई, सबसे ऊंची सगाई। झूठे फल सबरी के खाए, झूठे फल सबरी के खाए, प्रेम विवेश रघुराए हो सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई, सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई। ओ प्रेम के बस अर्जुन रथ हाँ क्यों, प्रेम के बस अर्जुन रथ हाँ क्यों, भूल गए ठकुराए हो सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई, सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई, सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई। ऐसी प्रीत बड़ी वृंदावन, ऐसी प्रीत बड़ी वृंदावन, गोपियन नाचन चाहे हो सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई, सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई, सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई। श्रुर क्रूर इस लायक नाही, श्रुर क्रूर इस लायक नाही, कहे लगे कर बड़ाई हो सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई, सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई, सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई। आहा प्रेम सगाई, ओहो प्रेम सगाई, आहा प्रेम सगाई, ओहो प्रेम सगाई। ओ सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई। यशोमती मैया से बोले नंदलाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, सीमा बेन क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, मीना बेन तू गोरी मैं क्यों काला। यशोमती मैया से बोले नंदलाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला। तो दीप्सबेन says, हाँ राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला। बोली मुस्काती मैया ललन को बताया, बोली मुस्काती रे मैया ललन को बताया, काली अंधियारी आधी, काली अंधियारी आधी रात में तू आया, लाडला कन्हैया मोरा हो, लाडला कन्हैया मोरा काली कमली वाला इसीलिए काला। यशोमती मैया से बोले नंदलाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला। ओ बोली बले खाती मैया सुनो मेरे प्यारे, बोली बले खाती मैया सुनो मेरे प्यारे, गोरी गोरी राधिका के, गोरी गोरी राधिका के नैन कजरारे, काली नैनो वाली ने हो, काली ने नुहाली ने ऐसा जादू डाला, इसीलिए काला। यशोमती मैया से बोले नंदलाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला। ओ इतने में राधा प्यारी आई ठलाती, इतने में राधा प्यारी आई ठलाती। मैंने न जादू डाला, मैंने न जादू डाला, बोली बल खाती। मैया कन्हैया तोरा हो, मैया कन्हैया तोरा जग से निराला, इसीलिए काला। यशोमती मैया से बोले नंदलाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला। गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो बोलो गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो। राधा रमण हरि गोविंद बोलो, राधा रमण हरि गोविंद बोलो, गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो। राधा रमण हरि गोविंद बोलो, राधा रमण हरि गोविंद बोलो, गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो। राधा रमण हरि गोविंद बोलो, राधा रमण हरि गोविंद बोलो, गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो बोलो गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो बोलो गोपाल बोलो। ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। हरि ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। श्री कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की जय, द्वारिकाधीश की जय, मेरे लालन की जय हो। राधे राधे, श्री श्री राधे गोकुल नंदन गोपाला। जय श्री कृष्ण, जय श्री कृष्ण। Happy Janmashtami to everyone, to my wonderful, wonderful family across the global of healing our earth. I wish you everyone a very wonderful and a joyful and a divine celebration of our Lord Krishna and a happy Janmashtami. May the Lord bless you all with lots of happiness, joy, good health, love and kindness across the global. That is the prayer the Healing Our Earth prays all the time, continuously, for the peace to the world. May Lord bless this beautiful world with lots of joy, happiness, peace and kindness in everyone. So my humble pranam once again to you all. And now, of course, we will go to our beautiful sister Lips, take a wonderful moment with her in this wonderful celebration. So thank you, Meena Ben, Seema Ben, for your very warm and kind introduction and always giving me your kindness and your love, and happy Raksha Bandhan. Raksha Bandhan was actually from Lord Krishna. Draupadi ji, tore, her sari when Krishna ji, hurt the finger and when he was bleeding. So Draupadi ji took the piece of the sari and tie, and Krishna said, from today we celebrate Raksha Bandhan. I will protect you always, no matter what. You just call upon me and I will be there. So, to all my dear sister, I pray to Lord Krishna to give me strength to look after you and protect you. God bless you. Thank you so much. Namaste. Jai Shri Krishna.
Girish Bhai, thank you so much for your lovely, kind words. I'm going to read out something to you. You spoke of Raksha Bandhan, so I'm going to say, brothers are like lampposts along the dark and lengthy road called life. They don't make the distance any shorter, but they illuminate the path and make the traveling worthwhile. On that note, I wish you be blessed always. We're so blessed to have a brother like you. Thank you.
Thank you. These are beautiful Rakis. Is my protection and giving me the guidance to the continue of my divine journey. So I thank you. May the divine bless you always with the good health and happiness, everything that you deserve. Thank you.
Thank you, Girish Bhai. It's such an auspicious time of the year. It's Krishna Janmashtami. And at this time of the year, we, our whole family at Healing Our Earth, would like to thank all our viewers globally, all over the world, for being with us all this time throughout the pandemic. And now, as we're coming into brighter times and brighter horizons, we'd like to wish you all a very, very happy Janmashtami. May the energy, love, and light of Lord Krishna illuminate your lives and bless you all with happiness, prosperity, health, peace, joy, and abundance now and forever. A very warm, happy Janmashtami to all our viewers globally from our family at Healing Our Earth. It's because of you all that we are. So thank you and Jai Shri Krishna. On that note, I see our beautiful dimps here. I see a wonderful melodious Meena ji here. So let's all unmute ourselves and let's say something about Girish Bhai's gorgeous singing. So much devotion in his voice, so much Shraddha.
I totally agree. Yes.
Amazing, isn't she, Seema? And actually, I wanted to ask something to Kirish Bhai. When you were actually singing, you went into a zone. I could feel that you gone into that moment of feeling the love for Krishna, and we could see that the way you were singing the songs and the bhajans that you chose as well, of the Radha Krishna and the Gokulanand. So what was going on in your mind when you were singing such beautifully? Did you really went into that zone and you're back on earth?
Absolutely. Absolutely. To be very honest, I will give you my honest answer to that. I am just an instrument. Divine does everything for me. He comes and he's reciting everything. And I say to my Lord, to Ma Saraswati, and to my Lord Krishna, I say, I thank you for choosing me, that beat of mala of yours, to be part of you and giving me this beautiful journey. That is blessed to me from my beautiful divine parents. And I feel my father is always singing from me along with the Lord. And I am just the journey of that beautiful divinity that Lord has given me that beautiful opportunity to be the part of that instrument. So I say thank you to Master Saraswati and to the Lord Krishna to allowing me to enter into him and then give that beautiful prasad to you all.
Well, I can see that you were truly, truly blessed by Saraswati. I can see that. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you
Best
so
wishes
much.
to
As
you,
I said,
Girish Bhai.
thank
Girish
you. And
Bhai
as I
always
said,
sings beautiful
always,
bhajans. Girish Bhai, you always sing beautiful bhajans. I always enjoy when you sing bhajans. Definitely. That's for sure.
thank you. Thank you.
And
And it's been a,
Meena
it's,
Seema Dems that Girish is still staying around. He's here for as long as we need. So he's going to come with other medley. Meena, you've got to sing again. Dems, we moved to you because you were the first person to reach in the evening Janmashtami at the Bhakti Vedanta Manor.
Yes.
Can you tell our viewers what you felt? What did you do there? So we can all know, because this is the largest Janmashtami outside India.
So to begin with, when I went on Friday evening, I had no clue because after COVID, this is my first Janmashtami that I went like other people as well. So I didn't know what to expect. And as soon as I landed there, I felt that, wow, this is so much better than what I expected. Like, it's just phenomenal the way they have planned the car park. As soon as you enter, you feel like you're in a spiritual world, oasis of this land where you can see the cows on one side. There are so many volunteers to help out, and there were another 200 volunteers waiting. So from what I heard, and when I spoke to head of communications, Vinay Bhai, he said we had 1,200 volunteers this year, and 200 were still awaiting on the list. So there is maximum. And apart from all this, the darshan was so beautifully organized. Everything was just spot on. I love the experience of being there, watching all the different exhibitions, and people were singing, dancing. On one corner you see a flute, and another corner you see people doing bhajans. There was also a garba ras marquee where you go and have fun and do ras. There were radhas dressed up. I mean, there is so much I can talk about it. I wish I could be there for more long hours, but even this short visit, I ended up spending 4 hours, and I absolutely loved it. And the main thing was also the darshan. It was like a pure blessing, and I felt like I've landed in a land of Gokul. And you can't believe sometimes that we are in London, and this is the amazing Watford ISKCON temple, who've like come so far with so much arrangements, and they get better and better, and so many devotees from all over the world have come down. So I mean, it's just a beautiful experience to get that darshan and be there. And apart from that, I was so proud to represent healing our earth, and going and speaking to everybody, especially with Vinay Bhai. He was telling me that it's just something he was expecting, that people will come more in numbers, and it has happened exactly because there is a hunger for love for all the deities, where people were waiting and they were holding, and this was the moment where people came together to show that, okay, let's go and celebrate this special Janmashtami.
it
How
is amazing.
beautiful.
It is amazing.
Yeah,
It's
as
an
you can
amazing
see some of the
journey.
pictures. So also I met this beautiful lady. She is a mother of Radhi Devlukya. If you know Radhi, who is
Yes, Jay Shetty's wife.
That's right, Jay Shetty's wife. And I was interviewing the lady there, and she is a lovely young energetic person, and I think her name is Miss Thakrar, Roshni Thakrar. She gave me a lovely introduction, and she took me around. She took me also for darshan as well. And Radhi's mom came to me, and she spoke to me so beautifully, and about the seva, and about how long she has been in the mandir for. It was so nice. Everybody is just like, gone into that zone of Janmashtami, and it's like special weekend. This beautiful lady is our own team member from Healing Our Earth, Lakshmi Ben, you all know. So it was also nice to mingle with her, Lakshmi Vyas, and she is so warm. The motherly aura that I get from her. I'm like, I could not stop hugging her, and she was like, it's nice to be here. It's good to see you, Dim. So I met so many of our own people from our own team, and yeah, it was a lovely experience. I really enjoyed it.
Well, we're hoping and
Fabulous.
praying one day. We're hoping and praying one day I'm actually talking to someone there. Myself and Meena went to go and do a wonderful bhakti evening of Lord Krishna, with beautiful series of lovely Krishna bhajans. And hope we'll get the permission to go into the main hall and to actually present a divine evening of series of beautiful Krishna bhajans.
Would love
So
to
I'm
do
keeping
that,
my finger crossed.
Would love to do that, yes.
Also, one more
100%.
thing, Meena and Girish bhai, even when you enter, you actually also don't miss out on swinging Lord Krishna, because they also had this queue for where you go
Yes.
in the queue and you do the little swing. So that Jula was so beautifully decorated as well. And you're literally feeling like, I mean, it's just you have to go and experience. I'm not sure when you're going. Has anybody been after me? Any of
Well,
the team members?
I've been talking to, I've got few friends, very close friends over there, and I've been talking to them to organize a wonderful evening of 3 hours of non-stop continuous singing of the series of amazing, all the bhajans that we have selected today. And of course, the selection will be taken from my beautiful sister Minaben as well. To go together, the combine a beautiful evening, we're going to try to put it to everyone, and Krishna to give us the blessing so we can deliver that Mahaprasad to everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be marvelous. Please do let us know
Lovely.
when that happens.
Definitely. And of course, we would like on that day the entire Healing Our Earth family to be there, our backbone, our support to be there to give us all the cheers
Of
to
course.
celebrate in style.
Absolutely. We wouldn't have it. Oh, I think we've lost your voice here.
We can't hear. We've lost the voice.
Come on, but you're looking beautiful in yourself. Always radiant and fresh like a flower, as always.
I promise next year we all will go together from Healing
Oh,
Our
that will
Earth.
be really nice to do.
So there's some beautiful flowers in the background, but I have to say you overshadow them.
Yeah, true.
Hari Bol, Hare Krishna.
I need
Today
to
is the
address.
birth of Sri Krishna. It's a very auspicious day. I wish you all happy Janmashtami from Healing Our Earth team.
So yeah,
That
that
was
was
really
Janmashtami
beautiful, I
special.
must say. Oh.
So Dims, you did very well. You enjoyed down there. Lots and lots of Healing Our Earth people were put up in the guest marquee by myself. Many of you know that I'm part of the big festival. Some of you are dreaming to perform there, so I'm sure you know the person who can put you there on the Janmashtami. It's a very big platform. Now it's massive marquee and Haveli over there. So Dims, as you move around, you also interviewed Vinay, the heads of comms.
Yeah.
Which was a beautiful interview. And while you were in the guest marquee, you were also taken around to the darshan. What are your thoughts and what was going on in your mind as you entered into the zone of Janmashtami?
I honestly felt that I was in a land of this spiritual journey where I was feeling just the positive vibes everywhere, bhajans, kirtans, and there was a aura about the temple. And as soon as you step in there, you forget everything. All you hear about is just those Krishna's words. I was actually when I was growing up as a kid, I remember my grandparents, we used to go to Janmashtami festival, and those glimpse of attending the hearing the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna doing the Makhan Chor, being a Makhan Chor, all his naughty activities, and him dancing on the Sheshnag, all these things were glimpse were coming in my mind when I was doing the darshan. And along with that, I was also thinking of my loved ones and my own family people back home, because it was just so it was a blessing completely.
Wow.
And Dims, you also did the Jula with the Kana. I saw you there. So shortly we will show people what you did there. What we do now, let's have Meena. Meena, can you sing a nice soothing medley for us? We then go to Dims doing the Jula. We then go back to Girish, and then we bring Hong Kong back with Seema. So I think we are now in a flow of Janmashtami. Right now, as we are talking, it's packed there at the Bhaktivedanta Manor. So we just now have the capacity pack over there. And Dr. Lalit is interviewing Vishakhaji, which you've already seen, and Sadhviji. Dr. Hani Kalaria will be returning home. We've had actually 23 members of Healing put up into the guest marquee. So they've all interviewed and met up over there, different people. Our Nishit is there as well. The shy Nishit, he's down there right now. So lots and lots of representatives down there. So what we do, Meena, we go to you for a medley. We'll show the Jula with Dims, and then we go to Girish back with the medley. So we're gonna keep on Kannada awake all the time, and all the ragas can dance around them. So our Meena Raga, you can sing now.
Yes, definitely. It's my pleasure to sing another medley. It's based on Keharwa Tal again. The first bhajan that I'm going to sing in this medley is Mujhe charanon se laga le o shyam murli wale. Meri saans saans mein tera hai naam murli wale. मुझे चरणों से लगा ले ओ श्याम मुरली वाले. मुझे चरणों से लगा ले ओ श्याम मुरली वाले. मेरी सांस सांस में तेरा, मेरी सांस सांस में तेरा है नाम मुरली वाले. मुझे चरणों से लगा ले ओ श्याम मुरली वाले. मुझे चरणों से लगा ले ओ श्याम मुरली वाले. भक्तों की तुमने कान्हा विपदा मिटा दी. भक्तों ने तुम्हें कान्हा पतझड़ है मेरा जीवन बन के बहार आजा, पतझड़ है मेरा जीवन बन के बहार आजा, सुन ले पुकार कान्हा बन के बहार आजा, बेचैन मन में तुम ही आराम मुरली वाले, मुझे चरणों से लगा ले ओ श्याम मुरली वाले, मुझे चरणों से लगा ले ओ श्याम मुरली वाले। तुम हो दया के सागर, जन्मों की मैं हूँ प्यासी, तुम हो दया के सागर, जन्मों की मैं हूँ प्यासी, दे दो जगह मुझे भी चरणों में बस जरा सी, दे दो जगह मुझे भी चरणों में बस जरा सी, सुबह तुम ही हो तुम ही, सुबह तुम ही हो तुम ही, मेरी शाम मुरली वाले, मुझे चरणों से लगा ले ओ श्याम मुरली वाले, मुझे चरणों से लगा ले ओ श्याम मुरली वाले, मेरी सांस सांस में तेरा, मेरी सांस सांस में तेरा है नाम मुरली वाले, मुझे चरणों से लगा ले ओ श्याम मुरली वाले, मुझे चरणों से लगा ले ओ श्याम मुरली वाले। जग में सुंदर है दोनों, जग में सुंदर है दोनों, चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम, जग में सुंदर है दोनों, चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम, बोलो राम राम राम, बोलो श्याम श्याम श्याम, बोलो राम राम राम, बोलो श्याम श्याम श्याम। माखन ब्रिज में कछुरावे, एक बेर भिलनी के खावे, माखन ब्रिज में एक छुड़ावे, एक बेर भिलनी गोपी मनहारी नित नित कर माखन चोरी गोपी मनहारी आओ रे गाओ रे गोकुल के प्यारे आओ रे गाओ रे गोकुल के प्यारे आओ इतने में राधा प्यारी आई बल खाती, इतने में राधा प्यारी आई ठलाती। मैंने न जादू डाला बोली बल खाती, मैया कन्हैया तेरा हो, मैया कन्हैया तेरा जग से निराला, इसीलिए काला यशोमती मैया से बोले नंदलाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला। Jai Shri
Amazing,
Krishna.
Veena. Amazing. What a lovely medley that you have done. And Meena, as we are speaking, we are getting live reports from our another senior anchor, Lalita Sen. Honey is there. They are live on the ground here. So shortly we need to render and play. We will, while Dims is here, Girish, you and Meena, we can see the Jula ceremony that Dims was able to share. So, Dims, you can tell us what did
Yeah,
you
so that was, I was feeling like, it just, I don't know, I was just over the moon, when I went. This is not what I expected, it was just fantastic again, so yeah, I mean, I think Healing Our Earth team, we all should go together next year, and Janmashtami we should all celebrate and enjoy together, because one of the there is this favorite teachings that my Guruji always used to tell me about Krishna. And I mean, there are so many things that we can talk about, like, maybe one of us like in terms of how do I say, portrays as maybe we can give one teaching from one episode before the Janmashtami. And one of the best ones that I always never forget is about the righteousness and about the dharma before the whole war started, when Arjuna was quite upset about telling to Krishna that why should I kill my own people just for the piece of land. And Krishna said that for the sake of dharma, and you have to walk on the right path, you have to fight. So there are so many amazing teachings that Krishna has given to us. It also, it's about the, in this world, he's given us the knowledge of spirituality, along with how to face all the material life, the material issues, so many problems. And I think everything is in the Bhagavad Gita. So it's like there is so much there when it comes to Janmashtami. It's not just growing up the little Krishna, but it also about the Bhagavad Gita, a little bit of Mahabharata, and all the things that has happened actually in those times. It's about reminiscing all those memories and bringing back and telling people, okay, this is fantastic, let's celebrate and help each other out in today's world. What do you say?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Totally agree.
Totally
It's so
agree
much.
here as well.
Actually, the Bhagavad
Yeah.
Gita is the perfect prescription of how we should be leading our lives.
Very
Yeah.
well said, Seema ji.
It is the
Yeah.
perfect prescription, And on that note, I'd like to, say something about Krishna. He says the mind acts like an enemy for those who don't know how to control it. And what the Gita teaches us is how to actually sit back and reflect on that wisdom and control our minds. What did Krishna said? Say, do everything you do, but not with greed, not with the ego, not with lust, and not with envy, but with compassion. The Gita speaks very highly of compassion. Of course, it speaks of dharma as well, and
It also tells you for your right. It says,
sorry.
leave. Yeah, the Gita also, says very strongly that, you live with honesty and fight for the honesty,
integrity,
integrity, and self-respect.
Self-respect, and of course, with compassion and devotion.
Yeah.
If you remain on the right path, you always come out as a winner. It also says that also the Bhagavad Gita. Yeah.
It says that, and my grandmother shared a very beautiful verse with me. I think it's from the Gita, and she said, "Shatru ka nash karna to kshatriya dharma hai." Right? So when we translate it, we say, to eliminate your enemies is the dharma of the warrior, the Kshatriyas. But who are the enemies? That's the question. Your anger, lust, your attachment,
jealousy,
your greed, So there's so many layers, that are our enemies, that work against us, that don't allow us to actually go within and realize the self. We have to transcend all these barriers.
Yeah.
And I think listening to the Gita is a great way. Listening and understanding the Gita is a great way to transcend all those barriers.
That's
right. A chapter a day keeps all those shatrus away, I'd say.
It leads
Always
us to live a peaceful life.
That was a nice chat we had. What we should do now is to have a medley from Girish. Then after a few minutes, 10, 15 minutes, we'll go to Milap Rane, who is also a very good PhD student in music. So he sings very well. And half an hour later, we'll go to Meeta because she did Janmashtami in the university as well. So we're getting live reports from the thing. So Seema, stay as long as you can. Meena, you need to go for a moment. In case if you come back much later, do join us. Dimps, stay around and let's enjoy with others. Girish, give us a nice 10, 15 minutes medley now, please.
Yeah, sure. I'll start with this one of my most favorite Krishna bhajan. I hope you'll all enjoy it. ओ श्याम तेरी बंसी कन्हैया तेरी बंसी पुकारे राधा ओ श्याम तेरी बंसी पुकारे राधा नाम श्याम तेरी बंसी पुकारे राधा नाम लोग करे मीरा को यूं ही बदनाम लोग करे मीरा को यूं ही बदनाम सावर की बंसी को बजने से काम सावरे की बंसी को बजने से काम राधा कभी शाम तो मेरा कभी शाम राधा कभी शाम तो मेरा कभी शाम श्याम तेरी बंसी पुकारे राधा नाम श्याम तेरी बंसी पुकारे राधा नाम किसका नहीं है वो कृष्ण कन्हैया। जमुना की लहरी बंसी बज के या किसका नहीं है वो कृष्ण कन्हैया। श्याम का दीवाना, श्याम का दीवाना तो सारा ब्रज धाम। श्याम का दीवाना तो सारा ब्रज धाम। राधा का भी श्याम वो तो मीरा का भी श्याम। राधा का भी श्याम वो तो मीरा का भी श्याम। श्याम तेरी बंसी पुकारे राधा नाम। श्याम तेरी बंसी पुकारे राधा नाम। लोग करे मीरा को यूं ही बदनाम। लोग करे मीरा को यूं ही बदनाम। कौन जाने बांसुरिया किसको बुलाए। जिसके मन भाए वो उसी के गुण गाए। किसको बुलाए। जिसके मन भाए वो उसी के गुण गाए। कौन नहीं बंसी की धुन का गुलाम। कौन नहीं बंसी की धुन का गुलाम। राधा कभी श्याम वो तो मीरा कभी श्याम। राधा कभी श्याम वो तो मीरा कभी श्याम। वो श्याम तेरी बंसी पुकारे राधा नाम। वो श्याम तेरी बंसी पुकारे राधा नाम। लोग करे मीरा कोई भी बदनाम। लोग करे मीरा कोई बदनाम। जो है अलबेला मदनीनो वाला। जिसकी दीवानी हर ब्रिज की बाला। वो कृष्णा है, वो कृष्णा है, वो कृष्णा है, ओ कृष्णा है। You all should be clapping together on these. वो कृष्णा है, वो कृष्णा है, वो कृष्णा है, ओ कृष्णा है। के अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम। अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम। राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम। राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम। कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं। कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं। तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं। तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं। अच्युतम केशवम, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम। अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम। राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम। राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम। ओ कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं। कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं। मेरी सबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं। मेरी सबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं। अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम। अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम। कौन कहते हैं, हाँ कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं, माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं, माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं। अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम। ओ कृष्णा है, 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 ओ कृष्णा है। ओ कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं, गोपियों की तरह तुम नचाते नहीं, गोपियों की तरह तुम नचाते नहीं। अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम। हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम। हरि सुंदर ओ हरि सुंदर, हाँ हरि सुंदर, हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम। हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण यो। हरि केशव हरि गोविंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम। हरि केशव हरि गोविंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम। हरि सुंदर, हरि सुंदर, हरि हरि सुंदर, हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम। हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम। बनवाली मुरली धारी गोवर्धन गिरिवर धारी, बनवाली मुरली धारी गोवर्धन गिरिवर धारी, नित नित कर माखन चोरी गोपी मनहारी, नित नित कर माखन चोरी गोपी मनहारी। ओ आओ रे, हाँ आओ रे कान्हा रे गोकुल के प्यारे, आओ रे हाँ आओ रे कान्हा रे गोकुल के प्यारे। ओ आओ रे हाँ कान्हा रे गोकुल के प्यारे, हो आओ रे हाँ नाचो रे रास रचाओ रे, आओ रे हाँ नाचो रे रास रचाओ रे। बोलो आओ रे हाँ कान्हा रे रास रचाओ रे, आओ रे नाचो रे रास रचाओ रे। ओ आओ रे हाँ कान्हा रे रास रचाओ रे। हरि सुंदर ओ हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम। हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम। हरि नारायण हरि ओम। and a beautiful Krishna bhajan that I would like to dedicate on a Julana Julai. We had a wonderful video clip of Julana Julaya. So beautiful this short bhajan. Then we'll come back again with some beautiful, a little bit of rasa as well. We'll do some rasa as well. But let's do a Julana Julai, and then we'll move on after that.
Girish, Julan July is wonderful in the Ras. If you're okay for 5 minutes, let's listen to Meeta's experience in the uni, and then we'll move to Milap Rane, because we've got all the time. And right now, Lalit and Honey and Nishid are actually recording with the mayor of Watford. So we will also show the clips later. So are you okay for 5-6 minutes, Girish?
Yeah, I can do. Yeah, carry on for 5-6 minutes.
And Seema, let's chit chat with Meeta here. Let me ask her to unmute. Milap, if you can even put your video on, we can't spotlight you without, so please stay on. Perfect. If you stay around there. Meeta, if you unmute yourself. So Meeta, you had a wonderful Janmashtami. You ran around, you rallied around the students. You also were enjoying, you were doing, Krishna Leela and everything at the university. Tell us, how was your experience at the university on Friday?
I have a presentation if I'm able to share it.
Yes, and make sure there is no copyright in there, just some pictures, no music at all. But before you share the presentation, tell us for a minute or so, how was your experience?
It was a wonderful experience. We celebrated in the history of Surrey University, which is 56 years, possibly the first time ever. And we had students, mainly postgraduates, who are Indian-born students mainly. But we also have had from other faiths. There was a student from Bulgaria. He was an alumni. And apparently he had attended my Diwali Lakshmi Puja 4 years ago. And he remembered me. He said, yes, I had attended even the Lakshmi Puja. So the celebrations are open for everyone, irrespective of, their faith or no faith, whatever belief they have, color, card, crease, race, whatever. And it was, we started with the little kind of get together so people can come and wish and greet. We have a makeshift kind of shrine, which we move from the peace room into the bigger room, which is called Rotunda at the Religious Belief and Life Center. And students help in setting up the shrine. And there is a lot of involvement is needed, a lot of hard work is needed. And that really makes them feel part of the whole occasion, that they belong to the the Hindu chaplaincy, and they are so excited to put all the food and everything. And one of the students, PhD student, Preetam Parija, who also has come in the past to our platform at Healing Our Earth, and he spoke on Hinduism during Guru Purnima. He is a PhD student in virology, and he prepared a beautiful flyer, a musical one. And so I get all the students involved. We don't have a ratified Hindu student society yet. So I have a Hindu WhatsApp group in which students get informed, and they can share their, views and beliefs and needs, whatever. So we had this request to all the students that bring a sweet dish from home and to offer to Bal Gopal. So everyone endeavored to do that. Someone got a beautiful panjari, and that was Harsh Sodani, and he really made such a wonderful, he's from Rajasthan, so he made Rajasthani panjari. I made
So Meeta, knowing Bal Gopal being nut cut doesn't only like Makhan, he likes mithai as well. And it was beautiful. So shortly, we will share your presentation. Let's remind the viewers that you are a Hindu chaplain at university. So if you can tell them a bit about them. And you are the Hindu chaplain at the University of Surrey and at Epsom College. And you are a regular panelist at Healing Our Earth. Isn't that right?
That's right, yeah.
Okay, so now what we do, let's quickly go to your presentation and see the wonderful pictures that I have seen earlier.
It still has disabled me, so I'll need the co-host rights, please. Thank you so much. Okay, as you can see on the left-hand side, it's...
You're not sharing yet. You're not sharing. You need to share the screen.
Is it not yet shared?
No, because unless you've got it on the share, it will not. It will go blank screen. Okay, while you're working out, get it ready, keep it ready, then we'll go back on there. If you stop the screen share, please.
Okay, it does say on the screen that stop share, so I thought it's sharing.
Yeah, so it's not sharing. So just stop share. Because we are blank sharing. Okay, while you get ready and get it organized, DIMS.
Yes.
So even the universities have started celebrating Janmashtami. Well, they've been doing actually since 1979 when I started in Brighton. So we used to even do matki fording as well. But at that time, there was no health and safety to worry about. So it was so beautiful. And Seema, of course, you remember because you studied in UK and you're from Africa. So maybe even you had the matkis and the makhans and everything. Okay, Nita, don't worry, your screen share is not working, it's not propagating. So it's not there, Mita.
Are you able to see the screen which I'm sharing?
No, Mita, because you're not sharing correctly. Your screen share has to appear before you share. We are looking at a blank screen at the moment.
Okay.
So maybe stop it and keep it ready offline, not over here. Don't share here till you got it right, okay? So Mita, tell me, did you plant the matki and did you break any matkis?
Oh, no, for that, we need to have health and safety risk assessment approval. Everything is pretty, strict over here, obviously, for the safety of students. So perhaps next year, but there are students who really are keen on having such a celebration that, it is, we do the handi matki and, but it requires a proper approval from the
health. So apart from having the sweet dishes and mithais and everything, was there a feast laid out as well?
Yeah, as I said, all the students endeavored to bring sweets to offer. So it was a feast, and it was what we shared at the end of it. We had some dandiyaras as well. I got a collection of dandiyas.
Yes, I saw in the picture that there were nice colorful dandiyaras, and then people were actually enjoying. It's okay, Mita, your screen share is not working, so just stop it. It's not working. It goes blank.
There is a video if you would like me to try that. It's a 5 minutes movie.
Yes, but it will not work till you play screen share. Mila, do you have that video?
Yeah, Mila? I'm just trying to share that video if it works. Can you see what I am here with the University of
Yes, it's working.
We are celebrating Janmashtami.
Global Namaste and Happy Janmashtami. Global Namaste, Happy Janmashtami. आइए कृष्णा के साथ मनाइए।
Namaste, Happy Janmashtami. It is blank.
We can't see it.
Mita.
Yeah.
Mita, stop sharing anyway. It's not working. Nothing is working. So it's fine. Let's talk about it. So, in the beautiful, and maybe later, sometime we'll show it on the social media, okay? It's beautiful. Milap, Milap is not audible, I am aware. So, we'll try to get you organized offline, how it needs to come on there, okay? But maybe if you can send me and see if I can do. Mita, send that to me straight away on a WhatsApp.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, Milap, I'm going to bring you in. Okay, Mita will be back with you a bit later. Let's bring Milap here. And Milap, you are again with the same university because it was Mita who said to me first that I want to bring Milap here, and what a wonderful PhD. We can't call you student anymore because you're almost an expert now to start producing your own production. So first, Milad, before we interview and start chatting with you, hit us with some Madhur Awaz of Janmashtami that you have been fond of.
Okay. I'll sing a small folk tune from Malwa. So I'll try. It's I hope you like it.
Go ahead.
Jamuna, Jamuna, Jamuna kinare mein roga, Jamuna kinare mein roga, Saure ai jayo saure, Saure ai jayo saure, ai jayo saure, ai jayo saure. Jamuna kinare mein roga, Jamuna kinare mein roga, Saure ai jayo saure, Saure ai jayo saure, ai jayo saure. Jamuna kinare meri ऊंची हवेली, ऊंची हवेली, जमुना किनारे मेरी ऊंची हवेली, मैं ब्रिज की गोपिका नवेली, मैं ब्रिज की गोपिका नवेली, राधा रंगीली मेरो नाम, राधा रंगीली मेरो नाम, बंसी बजा के जइयो सावरे, बंसी बजा के जइयो सावरे, आई जइयो सावरे, सावरे, सावरे आई जइयो सावरे. मल मल के मल मल के स्नान करावहूं, घिस घिस चंदन, घिस घिस चंदन, घिस घिस चंदन हो लगाऊं, घिस घिस चंदन हो लगाऊं, पूजा करूं सुबह और शाम, माखन खा के जइयो सावरे, माखन खा के जइयो सावरे, आई जइयो सावरे. हे जमुना किनारे मेरो गाँव, जमुना किनारे मेरो गाँव, सावरे आई जइयो सावरे, सावरे आई जइयो सावरे, आई जइयो सावरे. Thank you.
I loved it, Milad, the way you say it. And look, let's ask Girish, because see, Girish didn't go to university. He picked it up by family, singing, and now doing so many concerts. So you can ask Girish. We'll ask him what he thinks of it. Girish, what do you think of Milap?
Absolutely amazing. What a beautiful. It really touched my heart. You could feel the presence of Lord Krishna in front of you. What a beautiful voice, very deep and madhur, very clean. Kya baat hai. Absolutely
So
beautiful.
do you think at some point you and Milap also, when you do one of your concerts or so, do invite Milap? You can
100%.
bring alternative ragas. He's also good at harkat and sargams, which is because he's classically trained. And maybe I was also thinking, Girish, when we go, like your dream is to perform in Janmashtami, so maybe next year or maybe the year after, because quite a few groups are put, like you were at Swaminarayan and you'll be there again. Janmashtami, you can be there next year. We see if the space is left because it's booked. Then Milap can join in because he's still here studying. Milap, I think you've still got a year to go.
Yes, I have a year to go. Yes.
So that'll be beautiful, and it will be wonderful to get you involved with Meena, Girish. Some good news will be coming. Girish is very, very shortly when Meena announces. So that'll be beautiful. And I like your alternative style of singing, because it is obvious that you've actually gone for a lot of rehearsals from some either Karana people or from ragas. It's beautiful. So Milap, stay in there. Don't run away. Girish, we want a medley from you again. Nice soothing one. Meeta, the good news is I will be able to share your video. I've downloaded it because I think it's fun. It's nice to see students, and it's been about more than 40 years since I was a student in university. So, and basically I started all the university's forums, at that time. And it's so wonderful that we got that. So Girish, hit us with a nice 10, 12-minute medley. Milap will go to a bit later. We'll show Meeta's video. We've got plenty of time because there's a lot of live thing happening at Janmashtami. Just to tell you, right now, again, it's a capacity crowd at Watford. There is big queues of cars, but they don't know if they don't have a ticket, they can't go in there. So we are live fed with them. Meanwhile, Girish, bring your soothing voice for Janmashtami.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Neil Kumar. Truly appreciate. But Milap, you really, honestly, genuinely touch my heart. You have such a beautiful, very soothing, very touching voice, very clean singing. So God bless you. God bless you. Thank you so much. Looking very much forward to be in your divine company.
Thank you so much. I feel the same. Thank you so much.
Thank you. So, Vasudeva Sutam Devam Kansha Charanam Mardanam Devaki Paramanandam Shri Krishnam Vande Jagadguru. Julan Julave Brijbala. You can all do your Jula, if you want to, if you got Jula. Julan Julave Brijbala. Jule Nandalala. Jule mere kana. Jule Nandalala. Jule mere kana. Julan Julave Brijbala. Julan Julave Brijbala. Jule Nandalala. Jule mere kana. Jule Nandalala. Jule mere kana. रेशम की डोरी सोने का पलना. रेशम की डोरी सोने का पलना. आरती उतारे ब्रिजबाला. आरती उतारे ब्रिजबाला. झूले नंदलाला. झूले नंदलाला. ओ झूले नंदलाला. ઝૂલે મેરે કાના. અમે મયારા રે ગોકુળ ગામના. અમે મૈયારા રે ગોકુળ ગામના. અમે મૈયારા રે ગોકુળ ગામના. મારે માહી વેચવાને જાવા મૈયારા રે ગોકુળ ગામના. મારે માહી વેચવાને જાવા મૈયારા રે ગોકુળ ગામના. અમે મૈયારા રે ગોકુળ ગામના. મથુરાને માટે માહી વેચવાને જાઓ. મથુરાને માટે માહી વેચવાને જાઓ. નટખટીએ નંદ કિશોર માગે છે દાણજી. નટખટીએ નંદ કિશોર માગે છે દાણજી. મારે દાણ દેવાને લેવા મૈયારા રે ગોકુળ ગામના. મારે દાણ દેવાને લેવા મૈયારા રે ગોકુળ ગામના. અમે મૈયારા રે ગોકુળ ગામના. અમે મૈયારા રે ગોકુળ ગામના. માવડી જશોદાજી કાનજીને વારો. માવડી જશોદાજી કાનજીને વારો. આ દુખડા દી હજાર નંદજીનો લાલો. આ દુખડા દી હજાર નંદજીનો લાલો. મારે દુઃખ કહેવાને રેવા મૈયારા રે ગોકુળ ગામના. મારે દુઃખ કહેવાને રેવા મૈયારા રે ગોકુળ ગામના. અમે મૈયારા રે ગોકુળ ગામના. જમનાને તીરે કાન વાસળી વગાડતો. જમનાને તીરે કાન વાસળી વગાડતો. ભૂલાવે ભાન કાન ઊંઘથી જગાડતો. ભૂલાવે ભાન કાન ઊંઘથી જગાડતો. મારે જાગી જાવાને જાવા મૈયારા રે ગોકુળ ગામના. મારે જાગી જાવાને જાવા મૈયારા રે ગોકુળ ગામના. રે હમે મૈયારા રે ગોકુળ ગામના. નરસિંહનો નંદ કિશોર નાનકડો નંદજી. નરસિંહનો નંદ કિશોર નાનકડો નાનજી. ઉતારે આશ ભાવ ભવના ભારતી. નિર્મળ હૈયાની રે વાતો કેવાના રે ગોકુળ ગામના. અમે મૈયારા રે ગોકુળ ગામના. અમે મૈયારા રે ગોકુળ ગામના. મારે માહી વેચવાને જાવા મૈયારા રે ગોકુળ ગામના. અમે મૈયારા રે ગોકુળ ગામના. ઓ ખમ્મા મારા નંદજી નલાલ. મોરલી ક્યારે વગાડી. ખમ્મા મારા ઓ ખમ્મા મારા નંદજી નલાલ. મોરલી ક્યારે વગાડી. હું રે સુતી રે મારા શયન ભવનમાં. હું રે સુતી રે મારા શયન ભવનમાં. સાંભળો અરે સાંભળો મોરલીનો નાદ. મોરલી ક્યારે વગાડી. ખમ્મા મારા ઓ ખમ્મા મારા નંદજી ના લાલ મોરલી ક્યારે વગાડી ભર રે નિંદર માં હું તો જબકીને જાગી ભર રે નિંદર માં હું તો જબકીને જાગી ભૂલી ગઈ હા ભૂલી ગઈ હું તો શાન ભાન મોરલી ક્યારે વગાડી ખમ્મા મારા હા ખમ્મા મારા નંદજી ના લાલ મોરલી ક્યારે વગાડી ખમ્મા મારા નંદજી ના લાલ મોરલી ક્યારે વગાડી ખમ્મા મારા નંદજી ના લાલ મોરલી ક્યારે વગાડી એ ઉધાજી રે મારા વાલાને એ વઢીને કહેજો મારા વાલાને એ વઢીને કહેજો માને તો હે મનાવી લેજો રે મારા વાલાને એ વઢીને કહેજો મારા વાલાને એ વઢીને કહેજો મથુરા ના રાજા થયા છો એ જી ગોવાળો ને ભૂલી ગયા છો મથુરા ના રાજા થયા છો એ જી ગોવાળો ને ભૂલી ગયા છો માને તો મનાવી લેજો રે મારા વાલાને વઢીને કહેજો મારા વાલાને એ વઢીને કહેજો એક વાર ગોકુળે આવો જી માતાજીને મોઢે થાજો એક વાર ગોકુળે આવો માતાજીને મોઢે થાજો એ જી ગાયોને સંભાળી જાજો રે હે મારા વાલાને વઢીને કહેજો એ મારા વાલાને વઢીને કહેજો સરખી સહેલી સાથે કાગળ લખ્યો મારા હાથે એ જી વાંચ્યો નથી દીનાનાથ રે એ ઓધાજી એમ મારા વાલાને એ વઢીને કહેજો મારા વાલાને એ વઢીને માને તો મનાવી લેજો રે મારા વાલાને એ વઢીને કહેજો મારા વાલાને એ વઢીને કહેજો એ ઓધાજી રે મારા વાલાને એ વઢીને કહેજો મારા વાલાને એ વઢીને કહેજો કાનાને મનાવો કોઈ મથુરામાં જાઓ ધવજી એ કાનાને મનાવો કાનાને મનાવો કાનાને મનાવો રે કોઈ એ મથુરામાં જાઓ उद्धवजी हाँ कान्हा ने मनाओ, कान्हा ने मनाओ। વાયદો કરીને વાલા વિસરી ગયો છો, પ્રીતરી કરી રે કાના ભૂલી રે ગયો છો. વાયદો કરીને વાલા વિસરી ગયો છો, પ્રીતરી કરીને કાના ભૂલી રે ગયો છો. ખૂબ જાના રૂપમાં તું મોહી ગયો છો, ઓધવજી કાનાને મનાવો, કાનાને મનાવો, કાનાને મનાવો રે કાના, કાનાને મનાવો, ઓધવજી કાનાને મનાવો, કાનાને મનાવો. હે શ્યામ રે વિનાનું રજ સુનું સુનું લાગે, ગોકુળની ગલીઓમાં ભણકારા વાગે. શ્યામ રે વિનાનું વ્રજ સુનું સુનું લાગે, ગોકુળની ગલીઓમાં ભણકારા વાગે. ચિતડું અમારું ઝાંખે શ્યામ સે મિલાના, ઓધવજી કાનાને મનાવો, કાનાને મનાવો, કાનાને મનાવો. કોઈ મથુરામાં જાઓ, ઓધવજી કાનાને મનાવો, કાનાને મનાવો, કાનાને મનાવો રે. કોઈ મથુરામાં જાઓ, ઓધવજી કાનાને મનાવો, કાનાને મનાવો. કે નંદ બાવાને માતા જશોદાજી સાંભળે, મમતાની મૂર્તિ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં, મમતાની મૂર્તિ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં. કે નંદ બાવાને માતા જશોદાજી સાંભળે, મમતાની મૂર્તિ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં, મમતાની મૂર્તિ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં. સોના રૂપા નહીં વાસણ મજાના, અરે કાસાની થાળી મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં, કાસાની થાળી મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં. નંદ બાવાને માતા જશોદાજી સાંભળે, મમતાની મૂર્તિ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં, મમતાની મૂર્તિ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં. 56 ભોગ સ્વાદના ભરેલા, 56 ભોગ સ્વાદના ભરેલા. માખણની માખણની રોટી મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં, માખણની રોટી મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં. નંદ બાવાને માતા જશોદાજી સાંભળે, મમતાની મૂર્તિ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં, મમતાની મૂર્તિ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં. નંદ બાવાને માતા જશોદાજી સાંભળે, મમતાની મૂર્તિ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં, મમતાની મૂર્તિ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં. અરે રાધાજીને એટલું, રાધાજીને એટલું કે जी, राधा जी ने एटलू के जो ओधव जी, अम्मी भरी आंख मारी रह गई गोकुल माँ, अम्मी भरी आंखड़ी मारी रह गई गोकुल माँ के नंद बाबा ने माता जशोदा जी हांभड़े, ममता नी मूर्ति मारी रह गई गोकुल माँ, ममता नी मूर्ति मारी रह गई गोकुल माँ। जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल, जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल, जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल, जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल। ओ जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल, 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 जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल। ओ मन तेरा बोले राधे कृष्णा, मन तेरा बोले राधे कृष्णा, तन तेरा बोले राधे कृष्णा। जय जय राधा, ओ जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल, जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल, जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल, जय जय राधा, ओ जय जय राधा, ओ जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल, जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल, जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल। ओ धड़कन बोले राधे कृष्णा, ओ धड़कन बोले राधे कृष्णा, तर्पण बोले राधे कृष्णा। जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल, जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल, ओ जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल, जय जय राधा, ओ जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल। ओ अंतर बोले राधे कृष्णा, अंतर बोले राधे कृष्णा, रोम रोम बोले राधे कृष्णा। जय जय राधा, जय जय राधा, ओ जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल, जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल, जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल, जय जय राधा, ओ जय जय राधा, ओ जय जय राधा, ओ जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल, ओ जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल। बोलिए बाल कृष्ण लाल की जय, द्वारिकाधीश की जय, कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की जय। तुम मेरी राखो लाज हरी, तुम मेरी राखो लाज हरी, तुम मेरी राखो लाज हरी, तुम मेरी राखो लाज हरी। तुम जानत सब अंतर्यामी, तुम जानत सब अंतर्यामी, करुणा पे तुम मेरी राखो लाज हरी, तुम मेरी राखो लाज हरी। Krishna, Hey Krishna, Hey Krishna, Hey Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Wow, Girish, what a
Jai Shri
nice
Krishna.
tail end of it. You took us into the Kanoda's Garba zone, and then Navratri is coming soon, and then Sharat Punam is coming after that, where this year on Trafalgar Square, we are doing the Diwali on Sharat Punam. So can you imagine the Ramzat that we will have? Milap, you're going to come on Trafalgar Square. Girish, you too. Meeta, in fact, all the accredited healing around will be there as taking interviews and everything. So Girish, stay around. We're not going to let you go yet. Milap, stay around. Meeta, stay around. I'm going to welcome Shri here, Shri Gautam.
Nilkumar, I will have to leave. I will have to leave. Nilkumar?
Yes.
I will have to leave in but around about 20 minutes. I need to leave. So 20, 25 minutes
So
I
stay
have to
around.
leave.
So stay around because the other Shri is over here as well. Shri, who actually also subscribes to T series because you know they promote her very heavily. Global Namaste to you, Shri. How are you? You can unmute yourself.
A very warm global namaste to you and all around the world. And very glad to be here today because it's a very auspicious occasion. We are celebrating and healing our art platform. So I'm very glad to be here.
Shri, I know you were not very well lately, but you still took the courage because you love Kana and you said you will still come and chit chat and maybe even try to sing a couple of bhajans or anything. So stay around here just in a moment. We're going to take you. I wanted to say hello to the panel over here. We'll listen to a couple of songs from you. Then we'll listen to Girish. And then we want to go to Meeta's reel that I've managed to download. So I'll play it myself. Seema, stay here. I know in Hong Kong you're way past midnight, but you love Kana as well. So Sri, give us a nice 10-minute medley from you, and then we'll all stay around and carry on with our program.
Okay, as you know that I'm feeling under the weather, so I don't know whether I can still try to do a little bit.
We will inspire you.
Namaste, Shriji. Just say Radhe Radhe and you go for it.
Radhe Radhe.
Hari bol.
Achyutam Keshavam Krishna Damodaram Achyutam Keshavam Krishna Damodaram Ramanarayanam Janaki Vallabham Ramanarayanam Janaki Vallabham कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं याद आएंगे उनको कभी ना कभी याद आएंगे उनको कभी ना कभी कृष्ण दर्शन तो देंगे, कभी ना कभी कृष्ण दर्शन तो देंगे, कभी ना कभी अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम। कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं, वीर शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं, वीर शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं। कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं, वीर शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं, वीर शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं। अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम, रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम। हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो, राधा रमण हरि गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो जय जय गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो, राधा रमन हरि गोपाल बोलो, राधा रमन हरि गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो। हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. I just want to finish with one of my songs, Suneha, Krishna Bhajan, but only a few lines because as you can hear, my voice is really, really damaged today. And but I love healing our earth and I love Krishna ji a lot. That's why I just came here just to share and be a part of this. So the bhajan is Suneha. एक मेरा भी सुनेहा लेके जावे, एक मेरा भी सुनेहा लेके जावे, वृंदावन जान वालिया, एक मेरा भी सुनेहा लेके जावे, वृंदावन जान वालिया, जाके दिल वाला हाल सुनावे, जाके दिल वाला हाल सुनावे, वृंदावन जान वालिया, नामो देदा चोला पाया, मन विच उसदा मंदर बनाया, नामो देदा चोला पाया, मन विच उसदा मंदर बनाया, कहते एक बार फेरा पावे, कहते एक बार फेरा पावे, वृंदावन जान वालिया, तन मन सांवरे दे रंग विच रंगिया, ओदे कोल कदे भी मैं कुछ नहीं मंगिया, तन मन सांवरे दे रंग विच रंगिया, ओदे कोल कदे भी मैं कुछ नहीं मंगिया, अखा मेरे आंदे प्यास बुझावे, कहते अखियां दे प्यास बुझावे, वृंदावन जान वालिया, एक मेरा भी सुनेहा लेके जावे, वृंदावन जान वालिया। जय श्री कृष्ण, जय श्री कृष्ण to everyone.
Shri, how wonderfully you delivered it, and Seema and Girish will vouch over here. So you see, this is what healing our earth is about. If you're not feeling well, if you need to heal, just connect to healing our earth in any of the episodes, and the energy will ooze into you all the time. So Shri, well done. In fact, you can remain ill because you're singing well.
Thank you. This is your and you know, the patience, tolerance of healing our earth, such a beautiful platform where everyone is welcomed and no one is judged and everyone is accepted the way they are. So thank you ever so much, Neil. Thank you ever
Absolutely.
everyone.
Shri, you said it right. At Healing Our Earth, there are no exams. Pure love, harmony, unity, and a global free e-community. so that together we can build each other and thrive. And you can see that so many accredited members of Healing Our Earth in different countries are actually now involved with local governments, with forums. We've got so many private forums. We are doing white papers for government. We are actually into curriculums. So the Mauritius government have started adopting the Indian Ayush Ministry's Ish Sharma, who is part of Healing Our Earth. So it's so wonderful, and sitting live in different places are people recording things for us. So she'll stay around, bring that wonderful melody back to us. Seema, all the way in Hong Kong, where I believe right now the time is coming to 1:30 in the morning, but you are bright and beautiful, as all the Radhas would be, because the Kana showers with the Basuris, flute and melody, and in vigorous with the Janmashtami energy. Girish needs to go in 15 minutes. So Girish, what you do a medley. We then show Mita's video. Then we go to Milap, and we just carry on because people are just rolling in. So it'll be beautiful. So over to you, Girish, and Sri and Seema, please hang around.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Shriji. It was so beautiful, absolutely lovely. Love your bhajans. Really enjoyed. Hope you feel better soon, and Divine bless you with a good health. Thank you. This is a beautiful bhajan. Thodi masti wala hai, you know. So it's all about Kanaji. Kanaji's proposal of getting married. So I love this bhajan, and then a little short medley will do. जा जा रे वो कृष्ण कन्हैया, जा जा जा, હવે નથી તો નટવર નાનો, જલ્દી ડાયો થા. કનૈયા જા જા જા, કનૈયા જા જા જા, जा जा रे वो कृष्ण कन्हैया, जा जा जा, जा जा रे वो कृष्ण कन्हैया, जा जा जा, હવે નથી તો નટવર નાનો, જલ્દી ડાયો થા. કનૈયા જા જા જા, કનૈયા જા જા જા. કાનુડાનું માગું આવ્યું રાધાજીની સાથે, કાનુડાનું માગું આવ્યું રાધાજીની સાથે. રાધારાણીના માત પિતાએ, રાધારાણીના માત પિતાએ તુરંત પાડીના. અરે ક્યાં તારો આ કાળિયો ને ક્યાં મારી રાધા. કનૈયા જા જા જા, કનૈયા જા જા જા. ओ जा जा रे वो कृष्ण कन्हैया, जा जा जा, जा जा रे वो कृष्ण कन्हैया, जा जा जा, હવે નથી તો નટવર નાનો, જલ્દી ડાયો થા. કનૈયા જા જા જા, કનૈયા જા જા જા, કનૈયા જા જા જા. રાધા મારી રૂપાળી ને કંચર વળની કાયા, રાધા મારી રૂપાળી ને કંચન વરની કાયા. યશોદરાની યશોદરાની મનમાં મુજાણા, યશોદરાની મનમાં મુજાણા, શું થશે હવે બાર. પ્યારે કનૈયો હસીને બોલ્યો, હે માँ ધીરજ રાખે તું માँ. હા, ત્યારે કનૈયો હસીને બોલ્યો, ધીરજ રાખો માँ. કનૈયા જા જા જા, કનૈયા જા જા જા, કનૈયા જા જા જા. ઓ जा जा रे वो कृष्ण कन्हैया जा 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 હવે નથી તો નટવર નાનો જલ્દી ડાયો થા કનૈયા જા 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 કનૈયા જા જા જા. Look what Krishna does here. ત્યારે કનૈયો વેણુ વગાડી 14 ભુવન ગુજાવ્યા. ત્યારે કનૈયો વેણુ વગાડી 14 ભુવન ગુજાવ્યા. રાધા રાણીના માત પિતાજી, હા, રાધા રાણીના માત પિતાજી પગે લાગતા આવ્યા. અરે કાનુડાનો વિવો થયો ને લોકો બોલ્યા વાહ કનૈયા જા 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 કનૈયા જા 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 કનૈયા જા જા જા. तो जा जा रे वो कृष्ण कन्हैया जा 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 रे वो कृष्ण कन्हैया जा जा जा. હવે નથી તો નટવર નાનો જલ્દી ડાયો થા કનૈયા जा 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 कन्हैया जा 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 कन्हैया जा जा जा. ओ श्याम तुझसे मिलने का सत्संग ही बहाना है. हे राधे तुझसे मिलने का सत्संग ही बहाना है. श्याम तुझसे मिलने का सत्संग ही बहाना है. राधे तुझसे मिलने का सत्संग ही बहाना है. तुम हो मेरे आत्म धनी, तुम हो मेरे प्राण प्रिया. ओ तुम हो मेरे आत्म धनी, तुम हो मेरे प्राण प्रिया. अरे दुनिया वाले क्या जाने मेरा रिश्ता पुराना है. दुनिया वाले क्या जाने मेरा रिश्ता पुराना है. शाम तुझसे मिलने का वो सत्संग ही बहाना है. मथुरा में ढूंढा रे तुम्हें, गोकुल में पाया है. ओ मथुरा में ढूंढा रे तुझे, गोकुल में पाया है. अरे वृंदावन की गलियों में ओ मेरा श्याम का ठिकाना है. वृंदावन की गलियों में श्याम का ठिकाना है. ओ श्याम तुझसे मिलने का के सत्संग ही बहाना है. देवकी ने ढूंढा रे तुम्हें, यशोदा ने पाया है. ओहो देवकी ने ढूंढा रे तुम्हें, यशोदा ने पाया है. मेरे मन के मंदिरों में ओ मेरा श्याम का ठिकाना है. श्याम तुझसे मिलने का के सत्संग ही बहाना है. सूरज में ढूंढा रे तुझे, चंदा में पाया है. ओहो सूरज में ढूंढा रे तुम्हें, चंदा में पाया है. अरे झिलमिल सितारों में ओ मेरा श्याम का ठिकाना है. श्याम तुझसे मिलने का सत्संग ही बहाना है. साधु में ढूंढा रे तुम्हें, संतों में पाया है. भक्तों के हृदयों में के मेरा श्याम का ठिकाना है. शाम तुझसे मिलने का, हो सत्संग ही बहाना है। भारत में ढूंढा रे तुम्हें, लंदन में पाया है। ओहो भारत में ढूंढा रे तुम्हें, लंदन में पाया है। अरे मेरे घर के मंदिरों में वो मेरा श्याम का ठिकाना है। मेरे मन के मंदिरों में के मेरा श्याम का ठिकाना है। अरे हीलिंग के मंदिरों में वो मेरा श्याम का ठिकाना है। शाम तुझसे मिलने का, वो सत्संग ही बहाना है। छोटी छोटी गैया छोटे छोटे गाय, अरे छोटो सो हाँ, अरे छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल, अरे छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल। छोटी छोटी गैया छोटे छोटे ग्वाल, छोटी छोटी गैया छोटे छोटे ग्वाल। अरे छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल, अरे छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल। आगे आगे गैया पीछे पीछे ग्वाल, आगे आगे गैया पीछे पीछे ग्वाल। बीच में मेरो मदन गोपाल, अरे बीच में मेरो मदन गोपाल। छोटी छोटी गैया छोटे छोटे ग्वाल, छोटी छोटी गैया छोटे छोटे ग्वाल। अरे छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल, अरे छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल। काली काली गैया गोरे गोरे ग्वाल, काली काली गैया गोरे गोरे ग्वाल। श्याम वरण मेरो मदन गोपाल, अरे श्याम वरण में मदन गोपाल। छोटी छोटी हाँ छोटी छोटी गैया छोटे छोटे ग्वाल, छोटी छोटी गैया छोटे छोटे ग्वाल। छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल, अरे छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल। घास खावे गैया दूध पीवे ग्वाल, घास खावे गैया दूध पीवे ग्वाल। अरे माखण खावे मेरो मदन गोपाल, अरे माखण खावे मेरो मदन गोपाल। छोटी छोटी गैया छोटे छोटे ग्वाल, छोटी छोटी गैया छोटे छोटे ग्वाल। अरे छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल, अरे छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल। अरे छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल। बड़ी देर बढ़ी नंद लाला, हो तेरी राहत के ब्रिज बाला। हो बड़ी देर बढ़ी नंद लाला, हो तेरी राहत के ब्रिज बाला। ग्वाल बाल एक एक से पूछे, कहाँ है मुरली वाला रे। बड़ी देर बड़ी नंद लाला, वो तेरी राहत के ब्रिज बाला। कोई न जाने कोई न जाने कुंज गलिन में तुझ बिन कलिया चुनने को, तुझ बिन कलिया चुनने को तरस रहे। तरस रहे जमुना तट धुन मुरली की सुनने को, धुन मुरली की सुनने को। अब तो दर्श दिखा दे नटखट क्यों दुविधा में डाला रे। ओ बड़ी देर बड़ी नंद लाला तेरी राहत के ब्रिज बाला। ग्वाल बाल एक एक से पूछे कहाँ है मुरली वाला रे। बड़ी देर बड़ी नंद लाला तेरी राहत के ब्रिज बाला। संकट में हो आज वो धरती जिस पर तूने जन्म लिया, जिस पर तूने जन्म लिया। पूरा कर दे ओ, ओ, पूरा कर दे आज वचन जो गीता में जो तूने दिया, गीता में जो तूने दिया। कोई नहीं है तुझ बिन मोहन भारत का रखवाला रे। ओ बड़ी देर बड़ी नंद लाला तेरी राहत के ब्रिज बाला। ओ बड़ी देर बड़ी नंद लाला तेरी राहत के ब्रिज बाला। In today's time, the journey that we all are going through, we pray to our dearest divine Lord Krishna कि संकट में है आज हो धरती जिस पर तूने जन्म लिया। पूरा कर दे जो वादा तूने दिया था, जो गीता में तूने किया था। कोई नहीं है तुझे बिन मोहन मेरे भारत का रखवाला। इस सारे संसार, इस सारी सृष्टि बस तेरा प्यार ही प्यार। तू है तो सब कुछ है, तू ही है बस तू ही मेरी आरज़ू। लॉर्ड कृष्णा, we love you, we love you,
Girish,
we love you.
Girish, wonderful. What a nice finish to it. You now you are allowed to go because you did wonderful job, and you can take it from Seema as well. Seema, what did you think of that?
Girish, by magical as always. So magical always, and so much devotion in your voice. I know you're saying you want to go, but we really don't feel like letting you go, but we're compelled to have to let you go because you're saying you have to go. Beautiful singing from the heart. Thank you so much. Stay blessed always, and Jai Shri Krishna.
Thank you. I need to look after my Bal Gopal, my grandchildren now for a little while. So they're my Krishnas. So I do my seva for them now and give them lots of love and warmth and give them a little smile and put them to sleep so they can have a nice, beautiful, good night's sleep. So I will say on the last note before I go, so this would be not complete without closing the Janmashtami celebration. So let's do a little celebration of Janmashtami. ए जी नंद घेरा नंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। नंद घेरा नंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। नंद घेरा नंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। ए जी नंद घेरा ए नंद घेरा नंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। नंद घेरा नंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। नंद घेरा नंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल। हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल વાલાને માખણ ભાવે રે, વાલાને મિસરી ભાવે રે, ઓ વાલાને માખણ ભાવે રે, વાલાને મિસરી ભાવે રે, વાલાને માખણ ભાવે રે, વાલાને મિસરી ભાવે રે. ધારી ધરાવું ને ઘૂઘરા ધરું, ઘેવર ધરું સઈ, ધારી ધરાવું ને ઘૂઘરા ધરું, ઘેવર સઈ. મોહન થાળ ને માલપુડા પણ, મોહન થાળ ને માલપુડા, માખણ જેવાને આહા, માખણ જેવાને, વાલાને માખણ ભાવે રે, વાલાને મિસરી ભાવે રે, વાલાને માખણ ભાવે રે, વાલાને મિસરી ભાવે રે. શીરો ધરાવું ને શ્રીખંડ ધરું, સૂતર ફેણી સઈ, શીરો ધરાવું ને શ્રીખંડ ધરું, સૂતર ફેણી સઈ. ઉપર તાજા ઘી ધરું પર, ઉપર તાજા ઘી ધરું પણ, માખણ જેવાને આહા, માખણ જેવાને, વાલાને માખણ ભાવે રે, વાલાને મિસરી ભાવે રે, વાલાને માખણ ભાવે રે, વાલાને મિસરી ભાવે રે. એક કોપીએ જમવાનું કીધું, થાળ પીરસું ભી રહી, એક કોપીએ જમવાનું કીધું ને થાળ પીરસી ભી રહી. વળતા વાલા એમ વાઘા પણ, વળતા વાલા એમ વાઘા પણ, માખણ જેવાની આહા, માખણ જેવાની, વાલાને માખણ ભાવે રે, વાલાને મિસરી ભાવે રે, વાલાને માખણ ભાવે રે, વાલાને મિસરી ભાવે રે. એક ખોપીએ માખણ ધર્યું, હાથ જોડ્યું ભી રહી, એક ખોપીએ માખણ ધર્યું, હાથ જોડ્યું ભી રહી. દીનાનાથ રીજ્યા ત્યારે, દીનાનાથ રીજ્યા ત્યારે, નાચ્યા થથા થઈ હા, નાચ્યા થથા તે, વાલાને માખણ ભાવે રે, વાલાને મિસરી ભાવે રે, 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 વાલાને માખણ ભાવે રે, વાલાને મિસરી ભાવે રે. ઓ મારો ગિરધર, મારો લાલ રે, તમે મારો પ્રેમનો થાળ સ્વીકારો, મારા કાના રે તમે મારો પ્રેમનો થાળ સ્વીકારો, ઓ મારા કાના રે, ઓ મારા કાના. Love you all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Good night. God bless you.
Thank you, Girish. That was a wonderful selection from you, and we all really enjoyed. It was beautiful. We're gonna move swiftly because we got people waiting. So what we're gonna have, Milap, if you sing one now, and then after Namanita, and sing one, then we go to Mita's video. Okay, Milap, if you could give us a nice soothing, maybe even in Marathi if you like, because we got Bengali, Girish finished with Gujarati, Seema will do maybe in African later. She sings Achutam Keshavam in Swahili, so we'll go to her a bit later. So Milap, you have a bit of Marathi touch in it. We'll go to Nabanita in Bengali style. Nabanita, wait, because we're going to show Mita's video. So Milap, just bring your soothing Janmashtami your style to us.
Okay, then I'll try singing. I'll try singing Tukaram Abhang in Marathi.
Perfect.
It's called Lakshmi Vallabha, and I hope you like it. I'll just give me a second, but
It's fine. We'll love it. Look, Girish doesn't want to go because he likes Lakshmi Vallabha.
He sings absolutely so beautiful, and he has such a beautiful divine voice, just like flowing of Ganga na Neer, Ganga na
Yes.
Neer,
Thank you so
so
much.
beautiful, so beautiful. And so, all yours, my dear brother. God bless you.
Thank you so much, Kirishi. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Mitaji, namaskar. Thank you. And my lovely sister, Simaji. God bless you. Thank you. Nil Kumar, thank you so much.
लक्ष्मी वल्लभा 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 दीनानाथा 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 पद्मनाभा लक्ष्मी वल्लभा लक्ष्मी वल्लभा दीनानाथा पद्मनाभा लक्ष्मी वल्लभा लक्ष्मी वल्लभा सुख वसे तुझे पाई सुख वसे तुझे पाई सुख वसे तुझे पाई मज ठेवी हे चिठाई लक्ष्मी वल्लभा सुख वसे तुझे पाई सुख वसे तुझे पाई मज ठेवी हे चिठाई लक्ष्मी वल्लभा दीनानाथा पद्मनाभा लक्ष्मी वल्लभा माझी माझी अल्प है वासना माझी अल्प है वासना माझी अल्प है वासना तू तो उदारांचा राणा लक्ष्मी वल्लभा माझी अल्प है वासना माझी अल्प है वासना तू तो उदारांचा राणा लक्ष्मी वल्लभा दीनानाथा पद्मनाभा लक्ष्मी वल्लभा तुका म्हणे लक्ष्मी वल्लभा तुका म्हणे भोगे तुका म्हणे भोगे पीडा केली धाववे गे लक्ष्मी वल्लभा वल्लभा लक्ष्मी वल्लभा दीनानाथा पद्मनाभा लक्ष्मी वल्लभा हा लक्ष्मी वल्लभा हा लक्ष्मी वल्लभा हा लक्ष्मी वल्लभा लक्ष्मी वल्लभा लक्ष्मी वल्लभा लक्ष्मी वल्लभा Thank you.
How soothing, Milap. A nice pucker, nice sur. I love the mini harkas that you bring in.
Thank
And
you.
yet, it's just as if you're singing them. So you're gliding through them. There are quite a few people that I'm going to put you in touch with now. You're part of resident. So those who are credited as resident singers, they get associated with concerts and other singers and everything. And furthermore, I think we should also explore some of the organizations like Chinmaya Mission, where Prabhat Rao, you might have heard of name, who are the trainers, and these are all part of Healing Our Earth. Meena Trivedi, who is a teacher, who you saw very earlier, so it'd be very good. At some point, Girish will be in touch with you as well. Then there are Midlands, Shri, which you know she's professional actually with T-Series. She has several million hits with T-Series, which, as you know, is the highest you go in the Indian industry. So it'll be very nice. So Mira, you're still not going, if you just hang around, sit around in the family here. We'll go into a Bengali touch with Navanita Das. She's also part of Healing Our Earth. Just before we go, our little Mita has been waiting for her video. So let me bring a video out first, and then we'll go to Navanita, okay? Meanwhile, Seema, what did you think of Milap's soothing, different style? We'll ask even Girish. Girish, what did you feel?
It was absolutely, I just could not resist. I had to go, but the moment he put the first sur, I was connected. I could not leave. I had to just stay here very patiently and listen and take the whole divine feeling, within myself. And I could feel the Vallabha. I could
And
feel
it
the
was so
Vallabha.
traditional, the Maratha Mandal. We got big Maratha Mandal here in London who are followers
Yep.
of Healing Our Earth. Sunil and Ragasudha, if you know, from Hyderabad, who are actually part of, she's a writer in Healing Our Earth. They would love it. So, Milap, in case if you don't know, then I'll put you in touch with the heads of them because they're part of our gang. So look, wonderful. And maybe when you see Mita next, give her a laddu or pando because she's the one who was telling me, I want to bring up. I say, okay, bring. And now you are there. Even this time she reminded me that what about Milap? And there you are, Milap. So stay down, sit in the gallery. Seema, let's tell people that it's gone past 1 o'clock. You are still fresh. You are still awake. You still don't want to go because it's so beautiful. Seema, watch this Mita's video because you will see what masti she did with the students, okay? So I'll try to bring that up, and yes, you might like a bit of this as well. So please enjoy for a moment.
Yeah, but these, these
So students, we are celebrating Janmashtami.
Global Namaste and Happy Janmashtami. Global Namaste, Happy Janmashtami. आइए कृष्णा के साथ मनाइए.
Global Namaste, Happy Janmashtami.
Global Namaste and Happy Janmashtami.
All the students were actually singing and chanting this time, where Meeta was there as well. And you see the beautiful murtis, you see the Kanaji's picture, and
we did everything on the spot. This shrine was created just for Janmashtami celebration. It was moved from the peace room. So all the students helped in doing this, setting this up, and brought the potluck prasad as well.
and we had the cookies there as well.
Yes, there are cookies there. So So that's the prasad which all the students brought, prepared. So yeah, this is the celebration part when we all danced as well, Dandiya Ras.
याद करत मन हो रे रित आई बोले मोरा रे रित आई बोले मोरा शाम दिना जीवो ना रे मोरा शाम दिना जीवो ना रे रित आई
Well, there you are. We had a happy Janmashtami from the students, where Meeta is a Hindu chaplain, but she also organizes some in the event. So Mita, next time you can just create a panoramic video for Healing Our Earth and we'll promote the students. So well done, you make all the efforts. Sometimes you have to run around doing things yourself. But the beautiful part, Mita, did you notice the fun and the pleasure in the face of students who were away from their country of origin? So they came over here, you made them feel at home, they felt, and now they know that Janmashtami, that Indians are flourishing everywhere. So well done, and on behalf of Healing Our Earth, keep on putting more and more events.
Thank you so much. And everyone enjoyed. Some of the students I had never seen before because they just joined in April. So they really felt that they could feel the Hindu culture over here.
So the natural way to attract more students is to put up more events, make them feel at ease, get them involved. So if you get the crowd involved, then they feel ownership of the event. Once you do that, they will then flourish and be your marketing outside. Look, come, we are going to be part of it. So by involving them, it's a way of making them feel at home. They had you see, they had class, they had garba, they were singing. I think Milap was leading them into singing something which was beautiful. So overall, well done. When Seema comes, maybe she'll come and give them a nice coaching as well. It will be good. You know, the healing people will be there. Girish, you can go with a full band with Meena and join with Milap. So they can feel that they are not just within the students, they are actually part of the community.
Yes.
And Mita, you know about the most successful Diwali, which is Leicester, which you can take your bus and maybe take them to Trafalgar, go to Neasden Temple, go to ISKCON, fireworks, go to Brahma Kumaris. So I think you can flourish and they'll be surprised that we are more organized than India.
And we did collaborate with Girishji and Meenaji during the multi-faith prayer vigil, online prayer vigil, which was organized during the tough time of lockdown and Delta virus in India.
Correct. Yes, which was beautiful. And as you know that I think we got about 49 resident singers at Healing Our Earth at some point, of which 10 are very regular. And so everybody will support you. Well done, Amita, you can stay around. We are now going to go to Nabanita. Then we are going to go back to Mila. And Girish, you can bring your Kannada on the screen. That's fine. Or they can come and sing as well with you. Because one of them was
let me see if they actually now sort of ready calling me they want to go to sleep especially my little Lakshmi
yes.
My granddaughter and while I was just listening and watching the video I just did a little research on Milap's rendition beautiful of Lakshmi Vallabha. And it's a morning, they sing during the morning, correct? And it's Rag Pilu, correct?
Yes, that's right. He actually said he said where he wants to do with what rag.
Yeah, it's a beautiful, absolutely wonderful. So thank you, Mitaji. Credit to you for such a wonderful effort. You put in, to create such a wonderful vibration in the celebration with those wonderful students. So keep up good work. May the divine continue bless you with a good hard work with a good health.
Mitaji, you're on mute.
Okay, Nabanita.
Namaste, Nilji. Namaste.
Hello.
Namaste. Namaste,
Yes.
everyone. Namaste, and namaste to Healing Our Earth team. And I'm so glad that I'm back after a long time. I hope I'm going to be regular afterwards. Thank you so much for accepting my last minute request for me to come over and give some messages on the auspicious occasion of Janmashtami. And Janmashtami is one of my favorite festivals. Thank you so much. And namaste to Seemaji.
Global namaste, Nabanita ji, and thank you so much. It's so good to see you after such a long time.
Thank you. I'm glad too. Global namaste to everyone.
So Nabanita, first, can you view our viewers who are Bengali in Bengali style what Janmashtami means to you, and then sing for us as well, please.
I mean, do you want me to say in Bengali or?
Yes, please, because the viewers, some of the viewers are.
Okay, okay. জন্মাষ্টমী আমার কাছে ভীষণই একটা প্রিয় অনুষ্ঠান, কেননা ছোটবেলা থেকেই আমার কৃষ্ণার সঙ্গে একটা খুব ভালো কানেকশন। ছোটবেলায় আমার মা আমাকে একটা ছোট্ট বালগোপাল প্রেজেন্ট করেছিল। সেই বালগোপালের সঙ্গে আমি ছোটবেলায় লিটারালি আমি কথা বলতাম, খেলতাম। সেই জন্য আমার সবসময় মনে হয় কৃষ্ণা যেন আমার পাশেই থাকে। আর ইন বেঙ্গল কৃষ্ণা is very prominent. আর আমাদের মায়াপুরে তো কৃষ্ণার ইস্কন টেম্পলের মেইন অফিস, মেইন জায়গা। if anyone gets an opportunity to visit Mayapur is the destination where you can feel Krishna literally. তো মায়াপুরে যদি যান, মায়াপুরে গেলে কৃষ্ণার জন্মাষ্টমী সেলিব্রেশন কি সেটা আপনি বুঝতে পারবেন। আর আমাদের তো বেঙ্গল ইজ রিচ ইন কৃষ্ণা কালচার, কেননা চৈতন্য মহাপ্রভু উনিও কৃষ্ণের ভক্ত ছিলেন, আর কৃষ্ণ নামে সবসময় উনি মশগুল হয়ে থাকতেন। সো বেঙ্গলে কৃষ্ণার তো মানে কি বলবো, প্রচুর সেলিব্রেশন হয়। আর জন্মাষ্টমী তো ভীষণই পপুলার। আমরা ঝুলন বলে, ইন বেঙ্গল ইট ইজ মোর পপুলার অ্যাজ ঝুলন, বিকজ উই ক্রিয়েট আ কাইন্ড অফ ল্যান্ডস্কেপ অ্যান্ড উই পুট কৃষ্ণা অন সুইং. It is a very popular concept in Bengal as well. So Krishna is popular all over the world, and in Bengal it's not exception. So Bangalira khub bhalo kore celebrate kore Krishnashtami, and as a Bengali I'm also very much I'm a devotee of Krishna as well. So that's in Bengali. I don't know if hopefully my Bengali audiences, you have heard me and you feel the same way.
It was nice because the way you described how close we are with the little Kannada, up there as you started in Bengali, which was so beautiful, and you were explaining the connection with that, and then this place where if the people go, they can actually feel the vibes and the energy. So it was beautifully said. It's nice, and now let's listen to your nice musical voice.
I was planning to start with 2 slokas that are
Please go
favorite
ahead.
from Bhagavad Gita, and I am more and more I'm delving into Bhagavad Gita. I'm like I'm taking a plunge into Bhagavad Gita, and I feel that I'm a bit late in learning. It's like an ocean, but the little drop that still I have consumed so far is something that is changing my life.
So now, while you are singing, on the screen, some more Healing Our Earth seniors have actually reached now. So Rupa is now there from Leicester, Lalit, Lamashru from London, Honey, Lalit. I'm going to show their pictures as well while you are singing. So it's okay, it's fine. You keep on singing, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, thank you.
So I'm starting with 2 slokas, which I feel that all of us, kind of should always having our mind as we are continuing in our life. And this sloka that I'm going to recite is from chapter 2 of Bhagavad Gita, which is well known as Sankhya Yoga. And this is the 47th sloka. And it's very, very popular. Everybody knows, but there is no harm in repeating it and reinforcing it and making it part of our life, not just knowing the sloka by heart, just making it part of our life, making it, become our ritual, our practice. Yeah. So this is Karmanye Vadikaraste. I'm just going to sing it like a song. Karmanye Vadikaraste ma phaleshu kadachana ma karma phala heturбhu ma te sangastva karmani. इसका अर्थ यह है कि कर्म में ही तुम्हारा अधिकार है, कभी कर्म फल में नहीं, क्योंकि वो तुम्हारे अधिकार से बाहर है। तुम कर्म फल की आशा से कर्म में प्रवृत्त मत हो जाओ, फिर कर्म त्याग में भी तुम्हारी प्रवृत्ति ना हो, अर्थात अपना कर्तव्य कर्म करते चलो, which means we don't have any right on the result of the action that we do. Only we should focus on doing the karma without any attachment. And when we do that, we are doing it with our wholehearted effort. And that is when Lord Krishna blesses us that to be happy in our life. Okay. And another one, which is also very close, all of the slokas are very close to my heart. This is two slokas, 7th and 8th from chapter 4, which is well known as Jnana Yoga. Okay, and this is 7th one is Yada yada hi dharmasya glanirbhavati bharata abhyuthyanam adharmasya tadatmanam shrujamyaham परित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय च दुष्कृतं धर्म संस्थापनार्थाय संभवामि युगे युगे. So first sloka, which is yada yada hi dharmasya glanirbhavati bharata abhyutthanam adharmasya tadatmanam shrujamyaham, which is saying है जब जब धर्म की कमी और अधर्म की वृद्धि होती है तब तब मैं शरीर धारण करके, अर्थात लॉर्ड कृष्णा, भगवान कृष्णा अर्जुन को ये बोल रहे हैं, मैं शरीर धारण करके अवतीर्ण होता हूँ. ओके, सब लोग धर्म कर्म के अनुसार जन्म ग्रहण करते हैं, किंतु मैं कर्म के वश में नहीं हूँ. केवल संसार के कल्याण का संकल्प लेकर अपनी त्रिगुणात्मिका माया की सहायता से मनुष्य देह धारण करके संसार में आविर्भूत होता हूँ. एंड परित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय च दुष्कृतम धर्म संस्थापनार्थाय संभवामि युगे. इसका अर्थ है कि साधुओं की रक्षा के लिए, अर्थात अधर्म की रक्षा करके मुक्ति लाभ में सहायता देने के लिए और पापियों के विनाश के लिए और धर्म स्थापन करने के उद्देश्य से हर युग में मैं अवतीर्ण होता हूँ. मतलब कृष्णा हमेशा अधर्म का विनाश करने के लिए, धर्म का स्थापन करने के लिए वो हमेशा हमारे साथ देते हैं और हम धर्म के सहारे हम मोक्ष की पथ में चल सकते हैं, मोक्ष के तरफ चल सकते हैं. तो मुझे ये बहुत पसंद है. तो आज जन्माष्टमी के शुभ अवसर पर आई वांटेड टू शेयर दिस. बहुत ही कीमती चीज है भगवत गीता. मतलब भगवत गीता जो पढ़ते हैं, जो अपने जीवन में अपना लेते हैं, उनको और कुछ नहीं चाहिए. They are on the right track, on the right path. Do you want me to sing anything? Do we have time?
Yes, Nabanita, I already announced that you're singing. Please go ahead.
So this is not a Bengali song, but this is one of my favorites, which is from actual original Tamil movie called Dashawataram. But I'm going to sing the Hindi version because I don't know how to sing in Tamil. Okay. I'm probably going to sing 1 or 2 verses. Mukunda Mukunda Krishna Mukunda Mukunda मुझे दान में दे वृंदा विरिंदा विरिंदा. मुकुंदा मुकुंदा कृष्णा मुकुंदा मुकुंदा मुझे दान में दे वृंदा विरिंदा विरिंदा. मटकी से माखन फिर से चुरा गोपियों का विरह तू आके मिटा. मुकुंदा मुकुंदा कृष्णा मुकुंदा मुकुंदा मुझे दान में दे वृंदा विरिंदा विरिंदा. मैं कठपुतली डोर तेरे साथ कुछ भी नहीं है अब मेरे हाथ. मुकुंदा मुकुंदा कृष्णा मुकुंदा मुकुंदा मुझे दान में दे वृंदा विरिंदा विरिंदा. I think that's all from me. Thank you.
Very lovely, Nabanita.
Thank you.
Beautiful, and a beautiful rendition of the Bhagavad Gita, chapter 2, which actually is recommended that everyone must read. They say actually, if you don't read the whole Gita, reading chapter 2 itself is so powerful that it can change your life.
Yeah, definitely.
It's most if you go into any spiritual school of thought, and in today's modern world, with life having changed so much and becoming so fast, many people turn around and say, I don't have the time to actually sit and read the whole Gita. So a lot of the spiritual masters will advocate and say, okay, if you don't have the time, then listen.
Yes.
Listen. And if you can't listen to the whole Gita, it's recommended that we listen to all the Upanishads. It's recommended that we listen to the Gita, the whole of the Bhagavad Gita as well. Just listening to chapter 2 can actually, they say, grant you liberation.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very powerful. I know. I was listening to chapter 2 for some time, a couple of years ago, and it's very subtle what happens. It's a very subtle shift. Even if you don't understand it, just listening to the shlokas can transport you into a very, very meditative state.
Yes, of course.
It's very, very powerful. I can see Milan is shaking his head there. So he's obviously had some kind of experience which he can relate to. Please share. We would love to know from you.
A lot. My experience with especially the Bhagavad Gita and chapter 2 was trying to read it and learn it when I was in a phase where I was trying to just explore what religion is and what various kinds of religions and ways of life are. It was just the kind of experience I had while reading the Bhagavad Gita actually opened my eyes a lot to everything in general. It was almost like I was looking at the world in a totally new, different way, especially because before you read something like the Bhagavad Gita, you always look at everything as a sum zero kind of a way. But whereas Bhagavad Gita makes us particularly realize that it is not about what you get. It is always about giving yourself 100% to that journey, to that process, to every single minute. Basically trying to be the best karma yogi that you can be at that point.
The best version of yourself. Yes, absolutely. And we have the perfect prescription.
Yeah.
It's given to us. It's actually, like they say, joli mein dalte hai, it's like the divine has actually put it in our lap and say, here, this is what I'm giving you. It's all here. It's written. It's translated. There are Gita classes going on all over the world.
Correct.
We have them in Kenya. We have them here in Hong Kong. We have Gita classes in the UK. But yet the human mind is so resistant to imbibe.
Yeah.
So, but I say this, I follow the Art of Living, okay? And I met a Swamiji from the Art of Living. And I told him, I said, Mujhko Hindi padhne nahi aati. I don't know how to read Hindi because I didn't grow up in India. So I never learned. I grew up in Africa, but I can understand Hindi because it was spoken in our house. I can understand Punjabi because it was spoken in our house. So he said, doesn't matter. He said, Swami Satyajata, he said, just listen to it and listen to chapter 2. Yeah. He said, you don't have to listen to the whole Gita, just listen to chapter 2. And I did that for some time. And it really can transport you to another state of mind.
And Seema, what a wonderful start by Namanita mentioning the Bhagavad Gita. She said, if you are following Bhagavad Gita, then nobody needs anything because that in itself is a complete way of life. And Mila, coming from an alternative background, different area, Namanita from different, you from Africa. Let's take opinion from Lakshmi Vyas, who was actually a headmistress in India in a school. Then she used to be strict and now she is so spiritually benevolent. She is the president of Hindu Forum of all of Europe. And Lakshmi, how are you?
I'm fine.
And you were, of course, there at the biggest Janmashtami. You met Dimpy, you met our other people, Vinay, you were all there. We got your pictures, we'll try to share them. Now, what do you think of the thought that Nabanita and Milap has brought into it? And then we'll ask Milap to sing another raga for us, which will be beautiful, okay?
I had just joined when Milap was singing the song, and I had heard him last week also. And I, coming from Mumbai, I found that he had a Maharashtrian touch in the song that he was singing, especially the raga that he was pulling on. And म्हणजे मला असं वाटलं की मी मुंबईतच आली just telling him that. So I mean that good he was singing. There was a little pain also, but there was a lot of entertainment, or it was very soothing to the ears more than anything. आणि म्हणजे ते काय ते एकदम क्लासिकल मध्ये तुम्ही गेलं तेच मला सांगायचं होतं तुम्हाला.
So Lakshmiji, let's explain to the people. For those who are confused, Lakshmiji is not a Gujarati Vyas. She speaks Gujarati. She has got very much South Indian connection as well, but Maharashtrian connection insofar as that she was there. And she was just explaining to Milap that I felt it was just like I'm in Mumbai. It was just feeling at home, and the effect was coming over there. So it's wonderful. And actually Milap could resonate, Ji, when you were talking about that. So it's so nice that we've got Hong Kong connected here with Namanita, with the Bengali touch, because she said nice two slokas, which was beautiful. Lakshmiji, you and Milap, bringing this Marathi touch. Let's pause for a while and get Milap into a nice mood of soothing music, and then we'll keep on chatting, okay?
Yes. Perfect. Then I'll get into the, I'll sing a set of shlokas composed by Adi Shankaracharya and his disciples called the Moha Mudagara, which is also known by the popular name Bhaja Govindam. And this is something that is sung regularly all across South Indian homes. I'm half South Indian, my mother was Tamilian. So this was something that I heard every day in the morning. And I'll try to sing a few verses from Mohammudan. I'm a huge fan of MS Suvalakshmi ji as well, so this is also dedicated to her.
Milap, you mentioned that you're half Tamilian and half Maharashtrian. You see Lakshmi ji saying hello, even I've got connection. So it's so beautiful, and she'll tell you more about it when we chat. Okay, over to you.
स्थापकाय च धर्मस्य सर्वधर्मस्वरूपिणे अवतारवरिष्ठाय रामकृष्णाय ते नमः। भज गोविन्दं भज गोविन्दं भज गोविन्दं भज गोविन्दं गोविन्दं भज मूढमते गोविन्दं भज मूढमते भज गोविन्दं भज गोविन्दं गोविन्दं भज मूढमते सम्प्राप्ते सन्निहिते काले सम्प्राप्ते सन्निहिते काले नहि नहि रक्षति डुक्रिंकरणे नहि नहि रक्षति डुक्रिंकरणे भज गोविन्दं भज गोविन्दं गोविन्दं भज मूढमते मूढ जहि धनागम तृष्णा मूढ जहि धनागमतृष्णां मूढजहिः धनागमतृष्णां कुरु सद्बुद्धिं मनसि वितृष्णां कुरु सद्बुद्धिं मनसि वितृष्णां यल्लभसे निज कर्मोत्पातं वित्तं तेन विनोदय चेतं वित्तं तेन विनोदय चेतं भज गोविन्दं भज गोविन्दं गोविन्दं भज मूढमते गोविन्दं भज मूढमते यावद्वीतोत्पार्जनसक्तः तावन्निज परिवारो रक्तः यावद्वीतोत्पार्जनसक्तः तावन्निज परिवारो रक्तः पश्चाज्जीवति जर्जर देहे पश्चाज्जीवति जर्जर देहे वार्तां कोऽपि न पृच्छति गेहे वार्तां कोऽपि न पृच्छति गेहे भज गोविन्दं भज गोविन्दं गोविन्दं भज मूढमते भज गोविन्दं भज गोविन्दं गोविन्दं भज मूढमते मा कुरु धन जन यौवन गर्वम् मा कुरु धन जन यौवन गर्वं हरति निमेषात् कालः सर्वं मा कुरु धन जन यौवन गर्वं हरति निमेषात् कालः सर्वं मायामयमिदम् अखिलं हित्वा मायामयमिदम् अखिलं हित्वा ब्रह्मपदं त्वं प्रविश विदित्वा ब्रह्मपदं त्वं प्रविश विदित्वा भज गोविन्दं भज गोविन्दं गोविन्दं भज मूढमते भज गोविन्दं भज गोविन्दं गोविन्दं भज मूढमते सुरमन्दिरतरु मूलनिवासः सुरमन्दिरतरु मूलनिवासः शय्याभूतलम् अजिनं वासः सुरमन्दिरतरु मूलनिवासः शय्याभूतलम् अजिनं वासः सर्वपरिग्रह भोगत्यागः सर्वपरिग्रह भोगत्यागः कस्य सुखं न करोति विरागः कस्य सुखं न करोति विरागः भज गोविन्दं भज गोविन्दं गोविन्दं भज मूढमते भगवद्गीता भगवद्गीता किञ्चिदधीता भगवद्गीता किञ्चिदधीता गङ्गाजललवकणिका पीता भगवद्गीता किञ्चिदधीता गङ्गाजललवकणिका पीता सकृदपियेण मुरारी सकृदपियेण मुरारी समर्चा सकृदपियेण मुरारी समर्चा क्रियते तस्य यमेन न चर्चा क्रियते तस्य यमेन न चर्चा भज गोविन्दं 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 गोविन्दं भज मूढमते पुनरपि जननं पुनरपि जननं पुनरपि मरणं पुनरपि जननं पुनरपि मरणं पुनरपि जननी जठरे शयनं पुनरपि जननी जठरे शयनम् इह संसारे बहुदुस्तारे इह संसारे बहुदुस्तारे कृपया पारे पाहि मुरारे कृपया पारे पाहि मुरारे भज गोविन्दं भज गोविन्दं गोविन्दं भज मूढमते गेयं गीता नाम सहस्रम् गेयं गीता नाम सहस्रं ध्येयं श्रीपति रूपमजस्रं गेयं गीता नाम सहस्रं ध्येयं श्रीपति रूपमजस्रं नेयं सज्जन संगे चित्तम् नेयं सज्जन संगे चित्तं देयं दीनजनाय च वित्तं देयं दीनजनाय च वित्तं भज गोविन्दं भज गोविन्दं गोविन्दं भज मूढमते भज गोविन्दं भज गोविन्दं गोविन्दं भज मूढमते अर्थमनर्थं भावय नित्यं नास्ति ततः सुखलेश सत्यम् अर्थमनर्थं भावय नित्यं नास्ति ततः सुखलेश सत्यं पुत्रादपि धनभाजां भीतिः सर्वत्रैषा विहिता रीतिः सर्वत्रैषा विहिता रीतिः भज गोविन्दं भज गोविन्दं गोविन्दं भज मूढमते गोविन्दं भज मूढमते गुरुचरणाम्बुज गुरुचरणाम्बुज निर्भर भक्तः गुरुचरणाम्बुज निर्भर भक्तः संसाराद् चिराद् भवमुक्तः गुरुचरणाम्बुज निर्भरभक्तः संसाराद् चिराद् भवमुक्तः सेन्द्रियमानस नियमाद्देवं सेन्द्रियमानस नियमाद्देवं द्रक्षयसि निज हृदयस्थं देवं द्रक्षयसि निज हृदयस्थं देवं भज गोविन्दं भज गोविन्दं भज गोविन्दं भज गोविन्दं गोविन्दं भज मूढमते सम्प्राप्ते सन्निहिते काले सम्प्राप्ते सन्निहिते काले नहि नहि रक्षति डुक्रं करणे नहि नहि रक्षति डुक्रं करणे भज गोविन्दं भज गोविन्दं गोविन्दं भज मूढमते गोविन्दं भज मूढमते गोविन्दं भज मूढमते
Wow, 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 Mila. Mila, I transported myself to the border of Rishikesh and Haridwar, where the Ganga Nadi is just flowing with a gentle burst, and the aarti is going on. The sun is about to say goodbye to India. It is now dusk, where you are singing from the back, where the cows are grazing, and Govinda actually listening to your voice comes from the sky, keeps his basuri ready. I think it was so wonderful the way you did it. And Mila, carry on with your PhD, because I think after PhD, maybe you'll have to apply for a Nobel Prize or something. So you don't look back. Lakshmi, what did you feel? Seema, what did you feel as you listened to him?
Okay, I mean, I would like to say a word. Bhaja Govindam, Bhaja Govindam, Govindam Bhaja Mudamate, Bhaja Govindam. I mean, these are songs which I've, heard, I grew up listening to these songs, especially by M.S. Subbalakshmi. There are 34 verses in this song. Probably, those days I would have remembered everything. I have forgotten many verses now. But this is one of the, some of the early songs, it is taught to us when we joined the Carnatic music. So I have also learned the Carnatic music for about many, many years. And that's how I can relate so much with Milap and his Govindam song. You sang very well. It was fantastic. And congratulations, Meeta, that you brought him to us from your group. And I would really will connect with you, Milap. Okay.
And Lakshmi, the nice thing was that there was no rushing Milap, the pucker, he held the suit and he flew with it very nicely. Milap, stay on the line because we want Seema's and Sharon's opinion. Sharon is our coordinator from USA. I just wanted to show a picture of even our Lakshmi ji at this very biggest Janmashtami of Europe, because all Healing Our Earth accredited team are all down there. We just want to look at this picture with Dimps, who is again our resident. If you can just see that Dimps and Lakshmi ji smiling right with a Radha and Krishna over there. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, this looks nice. Yeah, I mean, we clicked it day before yesterday.
Yeah, you were there on Friday.
Yeah.
In fact, there's an interview as well, and there's so many. I've got about 16 interviews over here, so I can only plug few by few. The whole team is there. All the accredited team who are senior, who have been asked to go to big festivals, and they are already there. Seema, Milha, did you not feel that we are sitting by the Ganga Nadi, where he's actually infusing and teasing Govinda that, look, hey, if you don't, I'm going to bhajify your name and get everybody together. What did you feel, Seema?
I felt I was seated in a sacred space. There's so much magic. Your voice is outstanding and you sing with so much depth and meaning. And it comes through very, very heart-touching. Thank you so much. Very powerful. I think Sharon would agree with me. Nabanita, you were singing the shlokas. Lakshmi ji, you were also enjoying yourself so much.
And Lakshmi ji, by the way, is also a good singer. She doesn't claim so, but she can hold her sur whenever she feels like. She can contribute as well. We're going to hear from her as well. And Sharon joined in, and then she was just glued to it. So Sharon, global namaste, all the way from America.
Global namaste. It's a pleasure to be with you. Oh, so beautiful, so deep. Thank you so much.
And it brings you to your days of Sitara Devi. Remember when you were exploring India?
Well, I have a little video for you.
Yes, we are going to watch that because it's very, very apt over here. And Mila, natural to say you're not sleeping tonight till everybody tells you to go, because keep something and something ready, because we are all enjoying that. Namanita is still here and it's beautiful. So what we can do now, Mila, let's look at Sharon's video. She has got very, very much affinity to India. So let's look at her video. Sharon, go ahead and share the screen.
But let me tell you about it first. This is a little part of a Mirabai and Krishna bhajan that was taught to me by my Guruji, Sitara Devi. My son is in this. When we were living with her, he was 3. I think he's 4 years old at this point. And he thought he was Krishna because his name is Ari. So we used to call him Ari Krishna, right? And I remember one day he went into the bedroom and I had blue makeup and he put it all over himself. And he comes out and he's like, he does his little, and then he goes, well, Mom, if I'm Krishna, why aren't I blue? So here, let me get this going here, is this little piece. This is from actually 1984. Okay, where is it? Here we go. Krishna. And the singer is Tara Devi's sister, the mother of Gopi Krishna.
Wow, Sharon, how beautiful. And can you imagine that, you see, that was literally nearly about 40 years back, and you had that affinity with that, and how appropriate today in Janmashtami that you share that with us.
Yes, he was such a cutie. All right, well, now he's 42 years old.
And Sharon, you brought that music, and it was so wonderful to see that. We'll just take a couple of comments from Lakshmi and Seema, and I'm going to share you live what's happening in United Kingdom at the biggest Janmashtami on the earth outside India. Exactly dancing, because the clips have come again. Seema, what did you think of? That was Sharon, by the way.
She looked beautiful and it was wonderful. Really, really beautiful. And to think that you saved something from such a long time ago is so special, a treasure.
Yeah, in that, so 1983, there was just these, it was a recorder that was about this big, Panasonic, and then another one with a camera attached to it, which I brought with me. I've always been, because I make films, I've always been doing everything I can to document things. So it's really nice to have that and see Ari all dressed up like that.
I'm sure you have a lot of documented things over your journey.
Yeah.
And this one was truly very special.
Thank
I remember you shared something with us, was something to do with the Devi as well, right? The goddess.
Well,
you had a dance with the goddess. Am I right?
Oh, well, that the goddess is, well, I've written a book about them, and that area in the whole world, India is the root, really, even though I grew up in modern dance and ballet and Western music. But once I went into Indian classical dance and music and spirit and mythology and all of that, it became the real base of everything I do in terms of composing. Just now, before I came on, I was working with a gospel singer, amazing gospel singer, who I'm bringing on to this global fusion music I'm working on. But the base of every song I write is from Tal and from Raga.
Sharon, you shared something very beautiful with us in one of our past sessions, I remember, and it was about your dancing. And this brings me back to the Devi. And I think it was Kali, and you said you literally had to reflect on her, on who she was and her form, and then imbibe her into yourself.
Yes.
And become that to be able to perform that.
Yes, when Sitara said to me, when you are dancing as Radha, looking at Krishna, you are no longer, you are Radha, you are in Vrindavan. The whole, you're there, as Neil was describing, with that beautiful music, right? You are there, and everything she taught me has carried over into looking at all these cultures around the world and the divine feminine, that emanation. And I'm planning, maybe October I'll start, I have so much going on, to teach both in person and online what I call embodying the goddess, because it's one thing to, to see her, to know about her, but it's the other thing to feel that sacred Shakti current, which, it's Durga, I think you were describing, that was my, as a dancer, my kind of magnum opus, embodying the story of Durga for 45 minutes. And so I just feel that I'd love to bring this, and I have before, but now even I'm more mature and have more knowledge, to bring these teachings to people all over the world, because to feel that sacred current to really understand that you are, that Durga is in you, that Lakshmi is in you, and that you can bring that deep spiritual essence out to everyone, to your family, to the world. And I feel that feminine power needs to be brought forth, especially now in these times. We're longing for the mother. We're longing for that caring, that love, that, you know, the Indian culture has so many teachings on it.
And Sharon, this is the exact reason why Healing Our Earth unites people for harmony, unity, community-wise. Stay there for a moment. We've just got the news from the biggest Janmashtami. I'm going to show you how they're celebrating right now, and they're also sending the finale at the moment. The celebration is going to go right through till midnight for general public. This is just a few sections. And as we chat and try to bring it in, it's going to be wonderful. You will see what's going on live. There you are. And here we go. Okay, so you saw the team. Some of you recognize some of the people. So there was Honey there, there was Tarla Mashru there, there was Rupa Soni there was Lali Soda there was Nishet Kotak there. In fact, we've got 27 team from my other organizations as well, who are all down there. And they're all celebrating right now. So this just came about 20 minutes back, and they're in a full swing, enjoying themselves. Honey even forgot that she was going to be the host today. But thank you, Seema, where the time now is approximately 2 o'clock in the morning, or 3 o'clock, I should say. And you are still there and staying around. And thank you, Sharon, coming. I'm going to let us chit-chat a bit and bring the other videos which have come. There are so many, and you will enjoy what's happening. So that was live happening on this earth in Bhakti Vedanta Manor at Watford in United Kingdom, the largest Janmashtami festival in all of Europe. And we'll ask Milap to come back because he has got something else ready for us. So while Milap is getting set to come, Lakshmi, what did you think of the dancing going on in full swing and asking Krishna to come and give the blessings?
The Janmashtami celebrations in Bhakti Vedanta Manor is always out of this world. It's one of the best, and they conduct it so very well, so organized. And, you know, they work for months and months together to plan this. And they send letters to everybody, they issue passes to everybody, and their volunteers needs to be praised and congratulated because they do a very, very good job managing everything, directing the cars, directing the people. I mean, it's a huge, huge, huge work that they have been doing, and I really, really praise them. I wish them all the very best, and every year without fail I definitely go to that event and I enjoy it. And regarding Sharon's dance, wonderful. I mean, you look so beautiful, your expressions were so good, and you know, when the little Krishna came, I mean, so very well you adapted him, sort of, you know. So going back to some 30-40 years, I mean, I was just looking at your movements, your dance, and how slim you were, and I think Sitara Devi's sister, she was singing also very well. I mean, and it matched to your dance perfectly. So anyway, nice, very nice, Sharon, wonderful. And you, more than anything, adapting from a different, setup to an Indian setup, that is very, very appreciable. Wonderful, wonderful. And congrats to you. And I just praise you. That's it. Your sound.
Sharon, you are muted, but Lakshmi very well said that the Janmashtami at the Bhakti Vedanta is not only been biggest now, it's been biggest for a long time. We put up a massive structure down there, which has changed now because there is a Haveli there now, which is so beautiful. But the children's activities and the Pandav Sena and so many food courts, and it's so nicely done with several tens of thousands of people turning up. That is, it's one of the most beautiful, wonderful festival that takes place over here. Maybe next year we'll all have a picnic together over there and it would be fun.
Sure, sure. We should all go together.
Yes, we will plan that Paul Onkaraj is there and maybe more of you can enjoy some extra guest facilities. Then Lakshmi, you know, you've been there. So it's so beautiful. But Mila, you are smiling and we are here ready for a nice soothing number for you before we chit chat again. So tell us what you got lined up for us now, Mila.
Yes. I'll sing another folk song from the Malwa region of Madhya Pradesh, and it's a folk song as well as a Surdas bhajan. So it is a Surdas bhajan sung as a folk song in that region. So it describes the whole Vatavaran, the whole milieu of Janmashtami and how it was celebrated during Surdas's time. So, and how it actually, to a degree, is still celebrated today. So, yeah. आज नंद के द्वारे भीड़, आज नंद के द्वारे भीड़, आज नंद के द्वारे भीड़, आज नंद के द्वारे भीड़। एक आवत एक जावत विधवे, एक आवत एक जावत विधवे, एक ठाड़े मंदिर के तीर, नंद के द्वारे भीड़, आज नंद के द्वारे भीड़, आज नंद के द्वारे भीड़। को के सर को तिलक बनावत, को के सर को तिलक बनावत, को के सर को तिलक बनावत, को पहिरती कंचुकी शरीर, नंद के द्वारे भीड़, आज नंद के द्वारे भीड़, आज नंद के द्वारे भीड़। एकनि को गोदान समर्पित, एकन को गोदान समर्पित, एकन को गोदान समर्पित, एकन को पहरावत चीर, नंद के द्वारे भीड़, आज नंद के द्वारे भीड़। एकन को पुहपन की माला, माला, एक एकन को पुहपन की माला, एकन को चंदन घसी नीर, नंद के द्वारे भीड़ आज, नंद के द्वारे भीड़। आ नंद के द्वारे भीड़ आज, नंद के द्वारे भीड़। एकन को माथे दुबरो चना, एकन को माथे दुबरो चना, एकन को बोधति दे धीर, नंद के द्वारे भीड़ आज, नंद के द्वारे भीड़। सूरदास घनश्याम सनेही, सूरदास घनश्याम सनेही, सूरदास घनश्याम सनेही। धन्य जशोदा पुण्य शरीर, नंद के द्वारे भीड़ आज, नंद के द्वारे भीड़ आज। एक आवत एक जावत विधवे, एक आवत एक जावत विधवे, एक ठाड़े मंदिर के तीर, नंद के द्वारे भीड़ आज, नंद के द्वारे, नंद के द्वारे, नंद के द्वारे भीड़।
Wow, Milap. Again, the way you held it, the way you go for it is so beautiful, so wonderful that you bring us to Crescendo. Talking about Crescendo, right now, live at Bhaktivedanta Menor, we are coming to Crescendo. So just let's look what they are getting up to there. This is from our other senior host, Rupa Soni, and let's see if we can see how much they're enjoying. Well, you heard there Talla Mashru getting a handshake with Rupa Soni because they met on Healing Our Earth for 2 years, but never met in person. Both of them are radio DJs as well. So Milap, you saw that, look, this is going on live right now, coming to Crescendo, and I've just been sent the final, the grand finale from there, and also the Heads of Con Vinoy Tana, so shortly we'll be playing that, and maybe what we will do, we'll take some views about what you just sung, Milap, which was so beautiful. And we'll ask even Lata is sitting there. Lata, what do you think of Milap bringing his teas to get Govinda down onto us to give us the blessings?
Well, I think we're very blessed, aren't we, Neil? And to have him in our midst, you know, because he's got such a powerful tone and voice, and it gets to the core, you know, and touches us. Yeah, it's very, very powerful. Thank you.
So it's so beautiful, Milap. Look, you can see everybody enjoying. Maybe what we'll plan next year to get a bigger gang into the Janmashtami, where they can get to see certain workings that you won't see if you are just a person going on as to enjoyment. So we will we'll enjoy that more, and maybe also involve Lester later. Seema, sitting in Hong Kong, you saw live what was happening at Bhaktivedanta Manor, the largest Europe's Janmashtami festival.
Incredible and so festive and so much fun. I almost wish I was there.
And the atmosphere and the prasad they give. You see, of course, my favorite is the prasad because I get that Ferrari puri and a shark and the takmaria milk, the fruit salad, which is so beautiful down there. And then there's a garden there for the guests to sit, and then you can interview people. Obviously, because of 30,000-40,000 people each day, only selected are chosen. We have now received all the finale. The official private parties have finished there. It's still open for darshan. Our Healing Our Earth people are still there. They're still enjoying. They're going to have a wonderful prasad there. Sharon, sitting in America, in Colorado, in the beautiful mountains, what do you think what you just saw?
I wish I was there. It looks like so much fun.
So next year, you will be here. Okay. And it will be beautiful. Because of course, you see, after Janmashtami, in this country, the Navratris are very big. The biggest in the world indoors was started in Leicester in 1979. Again, I'm lucky enough to start that too. And it doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. But it used to be the best Navratri. So after Janmashtami, we get ready for Navratri. After Navratri, we get ready for Diwali. And after Diwali, we go on to party and a holiday mood and go on to Christmas. So, from now on, it's celebration mode. And now, every weekend, we've got Healing Our Earth to celebrate. So that's even more beautiful. And I think what we will do now, maybe Milap will go around the screen for 1 minute message from everybody. Milap, then maybe you can sing us the closing bhajan or any favorite bhajan of yours. And we'll bid everybody a happiest Janmashtami, and we'll share in our private family the videos that are coming. The one who are in the family are seeing the private videos from different places. There are too many to send around, so we'll just send that, okay? So Sharon, your 1 minute wishes of Janmashtami before we have the final bhajan.
Oh, may the joy, the blessings, the fun, the Krishna, the naughty Krishna, and the statesman Krishna, may this knowledge stay with us and bring joy and light to the whole world. Hare
Thank
Krishna.
you. Sharon, our coordinator from USA, every week she brings so many different facilitators from different part of the states, and she keeps on doing that. And on 11th of September, she's bringing healing impresarios. We're going to have healing show. And on the 4th, we're going to have integrated. Next week, by the way, is open session, free session. Anybody can bring any guest and talk about any subject that the e-community would like. So it's open, just like this. We'll have a chit chat all the time rather than just for a while. And Milap, you bring your songs next week as well. And Seema, I know you'll be very busy because you're planning to come here, but you need to rock in. Mita, Nabanita, Lata, Lakshmi, Sharon, just bring it on, so it'll be beautiful. And Seema, now I think it's very late for you because you've gone past 3 o'clock. But what is your last 1 minute message on this Janmashtami?
May the light of Lord Krishna, illuminate everyone's lives with peace, wisdom, bliss, joy, healing, abundance, and happiness, now and forever.
Thank you, Seema. That was wonderful. In fact, that's the thought of Healing Our Earth, isn't it? That maybe just unite, harmonize, heal each other, and create our e-community and be there for each other without any conditions, without any expectation, without any commitments. We just spread love. Lata, what is your message for 1 minute for Janmashtami?
Me?
Yes?
Well, I mean, it's been really amazing. And, it's a time when we all get together and enjoy this moment. Once a year it comes round, and it sort of bonds us, connects us, and elevates us, spiritually. So we can all celebrate that. I mean, I'm learning new things, so you have to. I don't know exactly what Janmashtami is exactly, but yes, I've been gradually picking it up over the years. But I like what I see, and it's what Hinduism's all about, and that's how the wonderful characteristics of the Hindu people are who believe in it, which is what actually we need to see the the teachings in action in people's lives of peace and harmony and love and unity. These are the things that the human race needs.
Thank you, Lata.
Yeah.
Thank you. So that's what Janmashtami is. You just said it, and you said you are still learning. If you're learning, you're alive. And if you're alive and you wake up every morning, that's what Janmashtami is. Janmashtami means get up every day, every morning, and you're with nature, because Janmashtami is to do with Bhagwan Krishna when he gives blessings every day. The deeper meaning is slightly different, but Janmashtami is way of life. Thank you very much. Lakshmi ji, what are your last minute thoughts?
I will say 2 lines in praise of Lord Krishna. I will sing it for you all. Achyudam Keshavam Krishna Damodaram Ramanarayanam Janaki Vallabham. कौन कहता है भगवान आते नहीं, तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं. And it goes on and on. So this is my one of my praise to Lord Krishna. And let's celebrate, let this Krishna celebrations go on for every year in the same way for years and years ahead. Thank you.
Lakshmi ji, those 2 lines were wonderful, and it's one of the most famous bhajans that everybody likes. Can you explain to Lata in English what those 2 lines meant, because it's got very important message?
Yeah. So the whole song is about praising Krishna and telling him, "Kaun kehte hai Bhagwan aate nahi." That is, we think Bhagwan is not coming. We are praying yet Bhagwan is not coming. So what they say is, "Tum Meera ke jaise bulate nahi." So that is why the Krishna doesn't come. So you have to invite Lord Krishna like how Meera invites, then he will come. So, it goes on and on. Like, for example, Kaun kehta hai Bhagwan sote nahi. So then Ma Yashoda ke jaise sulate nahi, So it's all to do with Krishna and Yashoda and, all those Vallabh and all those people. It's a wonderful song, and it's it can be taught to the children and they will love it. So so this was taught to me when I was small, and that's how I remember some of the words and all now.
Thank you, Lakshmi ji. The grand essence message behind that song is very simple. Don't go looking for God, he is there. Simple. If you want to invoke and infuse, it is within your spirit, in your soul. Go to your inner journey and you will feel the God, you will see the God as well. Thank you, Lakshmi ji. Yeah. And please stay around. We are still, Milap is still going to bring a wonderful song and bhajan before we close. And Meeta, your last minute message for this Janmashtami.
It's a reminder that we all are connected by Krishna consciousness, which is a state of awareness, which brings us in complete harmony with the divine. and the ultimate reality of Krishna consciousness. So it is a form of bhakti yoga, not just singing we regard as devotional singing, but it's devoting our thoughts, our actions, our worship to please Krishna consciousness, the universal consciousness, and to act with this consciousness all the time and be free from the self, that this body is an illusion and the soul is eternal. So it is a way of experiencing the bliss of our true eternal nature.
Thank you, Mita. And because of that, Krishna gave us Healing Our Earth so that we all can unite and together spread our love. And Milap is the proof, because here he brings another bhajan that will make us feel good. And then we're going to say good night to everybody on the YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, website, and any medium on as many platforms that are listening to us. We will say happy Janmashtami. And to say that, Milap, on behalf of everybody from Healing Our Earth, brings this message in Sur and maybe Tal too.
So I would like to say goodbye through a prayer of consciousness in Marathi, which was written by Sant Jnaneshwar. Sant Jnaneshwar is known to have written the Marathi version of Bhagavad Gita called the Jnaneshwari. And the verses that I'm about to sing are from the last verses of the Jnaneshwari. And these have a very special value because it is a message of global consciousness, and it is a message for world peace. So just Ata Vishwatmake Deve Yene Vagyadne Toshave Tosho Nimazadyave Pasayadan He जे खळांची व्यंकटी सांडो तया सत्कर्मी रती वाढो भूता परस्परे पडो मैत्र जीवांचे दुरिताचे तिमिर जाओ विश्वस्वधर्म सूर्ये पाहो जो जे वांछील तो तेलाहो प्राणिजात वर्षत सकळ मंगळी ईश्वर निष्ठांची मांदियाळी अनवरत भूमंडळी भेट तू भूता चला कल्पतरूंचे आरव चेतना चिंतामणीचे गाव बोलते जे अर्णव पियुषाचे चंद्रमेजे अलांछन मार्तंड जे तापहीन ते सर्वाही सदा सज्जन सोय रे होतु किंबहुना सर्व सुखी पूर्ण होनी तिन्ही लोकी भजिजो आदि पुरुखी अखंडित आणि ग्रंथोपजीविये विशेषी लोकीये दृष्टादृष्ट विजये हो आवेजी तेथ म्हणे श्री विश्वेश्वराओ हा होईल दान पसावो येणेवरे ज्ञान देवो सुखिया झाला ओम शांति शांति शांति
How wonderful, Milad. And a proper Om Shanti on this wonderful day of Janmashtami, which of course was on Friday, but also celebrated Saturday and Sunday. And now from Healing Our Earth, wherever you are watching from us, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We bid you goodbye from all our facilitators, our team, back team, front team, and our whole entourage, which were live present at the biggest Janmashtami of Europe, at the Bhakti Vedanta Manor today. We bid you a happy Janmashtami. Thank you. Keep watching us. And next week is complete open session where you can bring in your own subject. You can bring in your own guests. And that will be a wonderful